Today's stream, another crab's treasure, with Emmy.
Realize you were I'm sure this sounds great, by the The fuck are you doing? My God.
I'm singing along with the music, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This can be the entire stream, just the music.
No,
It's gonna be a 10-minute stream.
I'll come over there and end it myself.
This is just the I'm gonna try to make Emmy as uncomfortable as possible stream.
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
That,
All right,
that would be
let's-
fun for everyone else but me.
Let's get rid of the music. Yeah, that's what crowd control is gonna be when we do it in a week.
Okay, yeah, but you see, you signed up for that.
I did.
I did not sign up to be made uncomfortable for the amusement of others.
All right. All right. Get the music the fuck out of here so we can actually do stuff. What's up, Razor?
Hi, Razor.
One big question. I have one small question. But go ahead. What was that just now? I was singing.
That's
You don't like my
a real
singing?
good question, honestly. See, here's the thing. You can sing.
I can't sing.
That is a lie.
I can't sing.
That is a lie.
It's a truth.
It's not.
It's a truth.
No, it's not. Do you have to sign in over there for YouTube chat to work, or
No.
Okay. Making sure.
All right. So for anybody that has an OLED right now, I bet you're really enjoying this screen.
No,
It looks like your TV's just fucking off.
Oh boy.
Look at my phone. My phone's got an OLED screen. It just looks like it's fucking off.
Yeah, it just looks like it's locked.
All right. So today is finally the day where I'm going to play another Crab's Treasure. Emmy gifted this to me about 2 weeks ago. I just haven't fucking gotten around to it because of the Summer Game Fest demos and Blasphemous and all that good shit. So we're going to do that today. Which crab game is that again?
Another Crab's Treasure.
Volume warning. Thank you for opening Steam.
Oh, there you go. Aggro crab.
Huh?
Oh god. It's got unlocked frame rate.
Oh, dude, 2000 FPS? Oh yeah, everybody's going to enjoy this. Went from 2000 to 1 FPS real fast. Aggro crab.
Aggro crab.
It's been a crab week for me, man. Or I guess a couple days. Because yesterday, Crab God came out. And
Your mouse is a little crab claw.
yeah, and my controller doesn't work. So Crab God came out, and I'd finally try the demo. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day of. I think it was yesterday. And the game just came out yesterday. And just those few little bit of things makes it a very crabby experience the past couple days. VSync, set it to 120.
Did you go to controls?
Yeah. What if this is just a keyboard and mouse game?
Hit rebind.
Hold on. I think it's working now.
The menu might have just registered your... Yeah, there you
Yeah. Oh, I guess I had to probably click into the game.
go. Yeah.
Volume looks okay, but I have a feeling it's going to get a little bit louder. Put it right there. So, for anybody who doesn't know what this is basically a Dark Souls meets crab. And it looks very charming.
It's a crab Souls-like.
Yep.
That's it. That's what it is.
It's an action game, but with Dark Souls inspired
And
things.
Yeah, and from what I've seen of the game so far, there's lone sharks. Literally. A lot of ocean trash.
Yeah.
I don't know who threw an entire vibrator into the ocean, but someone sure did.
It was your mother, Trebek.
Well,
All right, let's jump into this. I've been waiting for this for a while, man. And we played Dark Souls before this, and she enjoyed it for the most part. And it looked good, kind of watching.
Let's.
Oh.
Oh.
What word comes to mind when you think of the earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable.
There's
or
the one.
bullshit.
That too.
But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment.
Yeah, that's
Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see,
That's a nice transition.
Yeah.
Prefer to be simply left alone.
Ooh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
No, not at all what we're doing here. Right.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
You gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid? Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm gonna start getting serious. He's not even a shark. He's just one of those plastic, like talking heads. All right, L to move legs. Cool. I got a roll. I have no attacks, just a roll.
Probably because they haven't given it to you yet.
Yeah. You found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating one just makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. Hopefully this is enough for taxes.
Listen, I just gotta say, if someone came up to me and it's like, yeah, I own the whole area now, and now you have to pay back taxes you didn't even know about, bruh, they gonna have to fight someone else. I do not have it in me.
Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. Better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there, or I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. All right, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait!
Like, literally, was not theirs.
Oh, crab.
The people that own the tide didn't own the house. He owned the house. They're taking shit that they don't even got the right to take.
God damn, look at that booty. He thick. He had so much junk hidden in that trunk.
And also, I gotta say, once per tide, the tide goes out twice a day.
Oh, we Naruto run.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't see him do this in the trailer?
No.
Oh, okay. I did. I did know he was going to Naruto run.
Let's go get him.
But the tide changes like twice a day.
Yeah.
So every tide, there's tax. And no, that's... Someone needs to commit corporate espionage.
Only you can prevent corporate those words are hard.
Espionage.
You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. Literally the U.S. government. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef isn't super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, really not my problem. I don't care what you get, where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Crap, 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 crap.
I mean, everyone has to pay taxes, and then taxes are fine. See, the difference.
Yeah, but
the difference
it's
here
like
is you have to
the
have a
whole-
notice for your taxes.
The whole you're homeless and in danger because you're homeless, and the loan shark saying that's not my problem, that is very much the U.S. government. The homeless aren't our problem. This camera is very fast. All right, let's jump in.
They consider it a problem, but in a completely different context than if it actually being a homeless problem. They're more like, no, we just want these people off the street, but not like into homes, just like out of our
Give the
sight.
police a job to do by shooing away some homeless people.
Yeah.
Oh. Taxes are fine coming from an American.
Yes.
I don't know, man. You've heard me talk about it so much.
No, listen. There's issues with the taxes. I'm not saying that. I meant collecting taxes
Yeah,
as a
it's
government
just
is a
like-
fine concept.
I would see the pie graph for my paycheck, and I would always see 25 to 28% of it red because of it being taxed.
Oh,
And
yes.
It's like, man, I could have had a nice chunky paycheck this period. Instead, I get these like, I'm only getting 75% of what I work for. Isn't that nice? You know?
Yeah, no. I meant taxes are fine as a concept, and you can't just implement taxes with no notification of it being raised either.
I'd rather be the government sugar daddy. I just live for free, and I go fuck every now and then, and everything's good. They give me, they feed me some cheese fries. They're like, here's this new video game you wanted,
Sounds
baby.
an awful lot like sex work.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The government needs to get into the sex work business. Quit all these taxes shit.
See, here's the thing. If we legalize sex work, you could actually tax it, therefore bringing in more revenue to the government. It would make sense to tax sex work.
Why would we do that?
Also make it safer.
I think we should tax the poor even more and stop taxing the rich.
Sex work is illegal. You're in Germany, so not for you. Here, yes. Sex
Anyway,
work is illegal, which is
Red Claw.
garbage.
Bread claw, a small chunk of plastic in the shape of crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Traded in for 250 microplastics.
But yeah, sex work is still very much so illegal here when you're trading sexual favors for anything of monetary value. Which is dumb, because if it was legal,
Do I take fall damage?
you could tax it, which would bring in more money. And therefore, if it was taxed, it would have to be regulated, which would then make it safer for those involved. Fall damage underwater. I agree. I don't
You know
think
what?
that should be
As
a thing.
soon as I said that too, I remembered we took that big dive right at the beginning,
Yeah.
which I guess could have been like, we'll
Tutorial.
excuse you from fall damage for this one time. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying some super awesome dope looking shell?
Good sir, you had a crack in your shell and had a band-aid on it.
Well, work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough, or oh god, get away from me?
Oh, he brought his buddies. You better figure your shit out real quick.
I never got taught how to fight.
I think that's what they're gonna try and do here.
Uh,
Well, they're not really
I'm
teaching
done.
you.
I'm out of here.
They're
Naruto
just-
run. They can't catch me if we all run fast enough.
No, it's they can't catch all of us.
Nope.
Right now,
Not in
there's
this
only
case.
you.
I'm
They
safe up
can
here.
very much so catch you.
I'm safe up here. It's okay. Okay. Now we run.
Oh, maybe you were supposed to. Okay, you were supposed to run away from them.
Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Oh, is that it? Is that the Master Sword? Da-na, da-na-na-na-na. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke them with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Right bumper, man.
Maybe you can rebind?
Yeah, maybe. I don't have anything on Y. Options. Let's
Settings
see.
at the bottom.
Die instantly. Assist settings. No. Controls. Rebind controls. So let's see.
Controllers all the way on the...
So I've interact as X. I think I said Y. I use a Nintendo Pro controller for one day, and all of a sudden my brain's back to Nintendo controls.
Interact is Y, though.
So what is X? X is shell spell.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like something that will be perfectly fine as right bumper.
Probably.
Yeah, just swap them. Okay.
Wait, didn't you have 2 attacks? Right bumper and right trigger?
Did I?
I'm not sure. I thought I saw something as right trigger. All the way at the bottom.
We don't need a rhythm for joy, yeah. Let's see, attack.
Oh, your block is your left bumper.
Yeah. Which I wouldn't really have that any other way.
Okay.
That's my block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels better.
I've also heard though, like, we all just run in different directions. They can't catch all of us, which I feel is valid and actually true. Oh shit! There you go. Which is also what I said. James started up Skyrim the other night, and I was like, why are y'all just sitting in this cart? If you all run, they can't catch all of you if you all run in different directions. I mean, someone's clearly going to get caught and still die, but, like, the rest of you got a chance.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
dead.
2 hits?
Yeah, you die real quick.
I was trying to...
I think you had already taken a hit from the other crab. I don't think your health was
You
full.
died. When you were slain, you drop all your microplastics in your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again and while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever.
I take it that's normal Souls stuff.
Yeah. We don't need a rhythm for joy, oh yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't look like your stamina bar affects your attacks, though.
See, I don't see a stamina bar.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Start running. Okay, well, when you were jumping and you were, like, floating over trying to swim, you got a little...
That's my swim meter.
Well, I just kind of took it as that was a stamina meter. I guess swim meter.
Junk recovered. Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
Do you not see what's going on the screen right now?
I do. I was just trying to ignore that, honestly. It's just what happens when you fuck around. You're not safe, bruh.
Ow.
How'd you heal? Oh, you had kelp
Up on the
you.
D-pad, yeah.
You get to collect anything?
When they die, it seems like I get
No,
microplastics.
I meant when you're breaking the stuff.
I don't think so. It seems like it's just ooh, what's this? It's just obstacles, I think. Oh, I got 3 of something.
Crystals? Gems?
I like crystal.
Why is there a giant DNA swirl?
Whoa, what is that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while.
Oh, it's your bonfires.
Yeah.
So why did they make
Moon snail shell found.
the current part look like a double helix DNA bind?
Maybe they're Assassin's Creed fans. Touch these glowing currents to restore long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can.
They're glass bottles. When it makes sense to them, drop microplastics, which is the currency. Yeah, that's fair.
And level up microplastics and leveling up. The power present in the moon snail shells, that's a fucking mouthful for me, will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. So we have vitality, resistance, some defense, attack, and MSG.
Oh yeah, it enhances the damage of your umame based attacks. So literally, umame. Yeah.
Umami.
Yeah, that's what MSG gives flavor of. It gives a very umame flavor.
We can't level up at all. We need 300. Shell collection. Home. As soon as I get this back, everything will go back to normal.
Why is there a gun down there?
Shoot. Shoots are a horrifyingly powerful projectile that can defeat any foe.
When have you come across a gun?
I don't think I have. Also 2 out of 69. Nice. There's 69 shells. Alright. There he is. Get him. There you are. Wow. You're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her. Not me. My work's done here. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Bah! Later, kid. Ah, this guy. Kind of like an easy mode. Oh yeah, maybe it is something that's only accessible in easy mode. Not that I chose the difficulty, but there was accessibility options.
Okay, that makes sense. Give you the powerful gun right away, so you don't have to struggle as much.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't see your type leaving the tide pool often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Pal, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, aren't you? Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do you? You just said you hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit. Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is take that castle, like the rude snail said. It sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. Waste of time, there's no way of fitting into this thing. Maybe if he didn't have such a fat dumpy, it would fit. Gotta stop working that ass, my man. So I've seen one. I mean, I've seen the vibrator, but I've seen one thing in this game. Basically, I watched Patty play a little bit of the beginning of this, and I watched him fight basically what was a Lionel off to the side in this area. It's like you were not supposed to be here at this point, sort of deal. But I watched him struggle with it for an hour.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna put myself through that because I'm not a gamer, but Bigolas. Bigolas.
To Bigala.
Bigolas. Ow. Oh, my controller vibrated.
No,
but
you
my
didn't
health...
get hurt.
Yeah, my controller vibrated. Oh, it's because he slammed
hit the ground. Slam attack.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do? Oh shit, he's gonna do something.
Bro, he needs one more hit. There you go. So what the fuck you doing? He needed one more hit.
Yeah, that guy. Should we try him?
You're just gonna die.
Yeah. Surely he won't notice me breaking this glass and making a ton of noise over here.
Why is like a fight claw?
Oh. It's not even beer. That's just flavored water, isn't it?
No.
Seltzer?
Oh God. No.
Oh, I'm thinking of that new overpriced shit.
LaCroix?
No, that's not super new.
I know, but I can't think of any other sparkling water that is super new. Oh, do you mean Death Water?
Is that it? Yes.
Yeah, Death Water.
I regret coming here.
I'm sure you do. You are also making an absolute dent into his health, you know?
Yeah, man, I'm doing great. Oh, I'm
Excuse
frightened? This has not been explained yet. Ow. I think this is the first time you've regretted coming. Yes.
No.
We don't need a rhythm for what?
You're on a jellyfish.
Huh, I didn't know I activated that.
I'm not sure you did. I think you just came in like that.
You just came in.
Yes. But considering microplastics are the currency, you would think you would be able to break the plastic stuff. But no, White Claw is the stuff,
Liquid Death. That's what I was thinking of.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I meant by
Liquid
Death
Death.
Water.
Death Water. That's a Proton John reference.
Because there's also, like, it's like mountain water or something. There's, like, some other dumb stuff. Shauna tried, Death Water, or Liquid Death. Same thing.
Shit's expensive from what I hear. It's like $3 a can or something.
Yeah, I think there was like a weird, crazy sale, and they could get like 2 of them for less than the price of 1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were like, "All right, I'll try it. I'm curious. Everyone's drinking it. Let me go ahead and give it a try." They said no. Said that shit was not worth it. That like they had, I think, one of the flavored. Then they're like, no. You know how like LaCroix is like you drinking something and someone's whispering mango from across the room, and that's about as much flavor as you get. Shauna said it's not even a whisper from across the room. They might as well be on the other side of the state.
It's a letter from another country that takes a couple months to get to you.
Pretty much. And I was like, yeah, okay. And they like seltzers, like the alcoholic kind. I'm not a huge fan.
I didn't expect this to be as open as it is.
I think maybe once you get to where you're supposed to go, it might be more. I don't know. You're gonna find out though.
Maybe.
Oh. He has friends.
I have friends too. It's called this spork. Combat feels good though.
Good.
Remember, I was really worried about this game.
Yeah, Patty
I
didn't
didn't dig it when I first saw it, but that's because I watched a streamer I don't normally watch
Stealthy Golem.
play it. Yeah. I learned that I have to watch like someone that I watch a lot.
You
play
watched him
something.
again after that, right? And then started to understand his like play
Streaming style, yeah.
streaming style, and that helped you understand why you didn't get the vibes you wanted to from this.
Yeah, he's very chill, PG, like family friendly. It's like if Arcus were to stream this game.
Something tells me it's not that bad.
That bad? Arcus is awesome, man.
I'm not saying Arcus isn't awesome. I'm saying Arcus is someone who regularly wears a cowboy boot and cowboy hat.
boot. Just one boot.
He just one cowboy hat. He looks like a rancher, but he doesn't live on a ranch. And he has the mustache. He has the whole like if a woman walked by him on the street, he'd tip his hat type vibe, you know? Where
It's not the only thing you probably tip.
Jesus Christ. Whereas, you know,
Oh boy.
Stealthy Golem kind of looks like a hippie.
You mean hipster.
Hippie.
I'd say hipster.
Okay.
He's very clean. Hippies usually don't have like a... Ow.
Okay, well, modern hippies, I think more do.
I think I met a modern hippie in one of my music classes, and I came in, and he looked like a hippie, very dirty kind of looking, you know? And I came into my music class, and he had an acoustic guitar singing Hey Jude by the Beatles, so I don't know.
Oh, wait, hold
I
on.
understood...
Are you telling me this is a serious thing? You've never told me about it before? Because that's hilarious.
Yeah, he came in. Because our teacher was like, if you guys want to like bring in your instruments and play before class, like that's fine. So because we were a class of like 8 people, 11 people, something like that. So he brought his acoustic guitar and he was singing "Hey Jude" while he was strumming his guitar, just casually playing the Beatles.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
All right, barbed hook, a weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance. In combination with a sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. What am I supposed to do with this information? I love how he's just so derpy looking.
Yeah.
Can't equip it.
So what does it say? No, go back. Thank you.
A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance. In combination with a sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point.
Okay, so you're going to need that and the string to create something that you can equip.
Ooh, we're going to fish up some hot women.
I'm thinking more like, you know, like a grappling hook or a, like a... You know that thing in Sea of Thieves that you can grab your crewmate with?
I didn't watch Sea of Thieves, to be fair. You watched it?
Oh, really? You didn't? Because that was hilarious.
I kind of had it on in the background, and I think I left to do something. Cook?
Showered, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it was hilarious because Vivids would be over on some other like little thing pillaging, and Patty would just be on the ship, aim it at him, launch it there, and all of a sudden Vivids just...
Like a harpoon sort of deal?
And Vivids just like then appears behind Patty on the ship. It's like, yeah, hi.
Hello, Wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer your tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose? I guess, maybe. Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat?
Like a, dictator-esque, like royalty type, like royalty.
Queen Elizabeth.
Not quite. Think of aristocrat, but like a little different. I think like aristocrat, but with more like ruling power.
Oh, I stunned them. Okay, so they have hit stun. So I can like hit them out of attacks. Ooh, and you can pick up the pods from some enemies? Hell yeah, dude. It's got that Liza penis going on.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I didn't mean to say the P word, but... Dude, hell yeah, I'm just straight up exploring. I didn't think I'd be exploring. You want to say this, marine biology expert?
Siphonophore. Siphonophore.
Siphonophore?
Yeah,
An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism.
Microscopic.
Oh. Plus 4 MSG, minus 3 attack,
Siphon
3 resistance
four.
required.
Yeah, I don't think Siphon 4 is an actual thing. Maybe it is. I'll probably look it up in a second. But it almost seemed like a bunch of microplastics came together and became alive.
Well, that was the description.
Yeah.
Stowaway. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits, but their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. I wish I wasn't naked anymore. It was fun at first. I got to flash my junk at the townspeople, but now it's not fun anymore.
I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to get a shell until you go to the Duchess.
I love his walk, dude. Just the claw on the right claw.
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Take one more step. I'm gonna fuck you up. Razor says it's a kind of jellyfish, he thinks.
Maybe. I'm going to look it up in a second.
I haven't tried my charge attack. Holy shit.
Well,
He got fucked up.
indeed.
This game's fun.
Where the hell's the castle? Did we done lose sight of the castle?
I don't know, man. I'm exploring, Lauren. Hey,
Hi,
Emmy.
Ozzy.
How you doing, buddy? Why did the crab cross the road?
Turn around. Go to the back of the thing. Bitch, it's only in... Damn. Oh!
He's a tax fugitive. I can see why Patty was meh about this game.
There's too many puns.
Yeah. Bloodstar limb, a severed limb of Bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality.
So you have like your apples and your whatevers. Apples is God of War though, not souls, but
I was thinking heart pieces, yeah.
yeah, that works too.
You better die fast. There's a boy behind me. Oh, there's 2 of them. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's stuck. Oh god, the charge attack one-shot him. Hey Ozzy, how you doing, buddy? I actually struck first. That's amazing. Is this a new SpongeBob game? Yeah, it's technically a spin-off, but yeah, this you play as Mr. Krabs' son.
He has a
Who
daughter.
is completely the opposite of Mr. Krabs. Not his real daughter. She's a whale.
Yeah, do you not know the backstory?
No. But
He
this
adopted
is
her because he found her dead mother.
That's messed up. But this is Mr. Krabs' son. Nothing like his father. He doesn't want to, run a business and make money. He just wants to kind of freeload and enjoy his life, which is the right way to live, in my opinion, if you have to choose between the two. Oh yeah, any Naruto runs? He's a big fan of Naruto.
Holy shit, the Siphonophore is one of the coolest looking fucking jellyfish I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Hey, this game's already doing good things for you.
Dude. It looks like Aaron's founding titan. Look at this shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, was that what that was based off of? It was an actual creature.
Oh shit, maybe it is then. That's so fucking cool. Look at this thing.
Look up.
Holy shit.
Because it got the founding titan, too. Or it got Ymir, too.
Just what is the founding titan based off of?
Not... The, underwater creature that Ymir, ingested or whatever. I think it just came in contact with her. It's actually got a name, and I don't remember what it's called. Ozzy said, when was that backstory? That had to be from the newer seasons.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember.
It's probably from the newer seasons because I think I watched a lot of SpongeBob when I was younger. I don't remember anything like that. Seems too dark to be from SpongeBob, but I mean, I believe you.
I can't find anything to give me my answer.
Hold on. Give me 2 minutes. I guarantee I'll find it.
Yeah, that's just not my area of figuring it out. And Google right now just wants to tell me, yes, here's this theory on the Titan, this theory on the Titan, and this theory on the Titan. And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for.
Hallucigenia? Is that it? That doesn't sound right. That is it. It's called hallucigenia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a lobopodia. Okay.
A portapodia?
No. See it?
I thought we were still talking about SpongeBob. She was talking about SpongeBob when she said Mr. Krabs found Pearl's dead mother. Yeah.
Yeah. But then I was saying that the siphonospore, which is a jellyfish, because its tail is so long, it kind of looks like Aaron's founding Titan. And then James then was like, hold on, no, there's an actual thing that's based off of, like, sea thing, so let me find it. And that's how we got here.
Yeah, you see it multiple times throughout the anime. Ymir came into contact with it. It came out of Aaron's head after he got decapitated, and then you saw it at the very end after Aaron's founding Titan got blown up before Aaron turned into, I guess, his true founding Titan form.
Yeah,
like the
I was
Colossal
saying the
Titan.
true founding Titan form.
Oh.
That's what the jellyfish reminded me of, was because you see how long it is and how, like, it has all those, like, little...
Shit.
Oh, why are his eyes red?
He boot scooted, man. Did you see him?
Oh, shit. He got a comb.
He got a comb.
Looks like my shower comb.
He's gonna comb my hair. I'm too scared to try parrying. After I got 2 shot by those enemies earlier, which is like common enemies. Hey, yo, you don't belong here. Don't butt in.
Oh.
That was a smooth dodge. That was not. I did it.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude.
Get some of those things. But yeah, you see how it has, like, its spine and then all the,
Yeah, Ozzy, the centipede thing. It was the thing Annie and Reiner had wrestled at the very end.
Yeah, I gotta say, I actually have no idea. That, for some reason, is completely leaving my brain.
After pretty much like Jean and Connie and everybody. I'm spoiling Attack on Titan. If you haven't seen it, you just need to go watch it. It's one of the best anime ever made. But after Jean and Connie got turned into Titans, like everybody, Reiner's mother, like before
There
Eren
was so
turned
much
into the
going
Colossal.
on. I knew they were doing something. I didn't fully.
It was crazy the last
Yeah.
episode. It's so good.
But I think the Siphonophore reminds me of Aaron's giant, founding Titan.
The one that he used
crawls
to
along
erase 90 or 80% of the
yes, like
population.
when he's basically he's bones, and then his actual head is inside the mouth of the. Yeah, that one.
Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't.
Well,
Yeah,
that
you'll be
sounds
fine.
like your problem. No, go help him.
No, go help him. I do like that you can pick up heals from enemies can drop them, and then they're from, actual plants. Okay. Knock that out. Knock that out. Knock that off. We don't need a rhythm.
Cool.
Ow. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Look at his face. Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insight of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, my boy. Country boy. Not my boy. Not my boy. I have no children. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Cool.
Hey.
Dude's citrus is pretty good too. It's peak Yuri. Almost incest.
You just out here
That's the
recommending
one and only
porn.
time. Yeah, this is the one and only time I'm gonna ever hear that anime.
So siphonophores like cores, anemones, and true jellies are cnidarians. They're carnivorous and colonial, and they mostly exist in the depths of the ocean. And the a lot of the siphonophores, if you bring them above a certain water pressure, they burst.
Oh,
They just burst.
it's not porn. It's just incredibly horny.
Oh, like ice skating one. Hold on, isn't that literally called Yuri on Ice? I think I think one of the characters' name is Yuri though. Yuri
Oh,
on Ice, yeah, that one.
oh, I didn't know that. That was a horny anime.
I don't know if it really is. I haven't watched it, but I know there's some weird kind of tension between the coach and the skater. I don't
Ow!
fuck if I know.
I don't like these crabs. These crabs are mean, man. He's mean. Mean crab. Ooh, you gonna get fucked up, son. Yeah, that's what you get. Looks like there should be an entrance here. Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Ah! I'm stuck in the air. Get out of here, you fucking fuck boy. There you go.
It also makes sense because Portuguese man of wars are also siphonophores. Which makes sense because Portuguese man of war have incredibly long tentacles.
Oh, dude. Tentacles beta name makes, or Tentacruel's beta name makes sense now.
Yeah, man of war.
Man of War.
Yeah, I think
thought
I
they were
actually
just
said this
like-
last time we talked about it.
Man, I don't remember us ever talking about it.
We did when we were going through like the first designs of like a lot of like
Oh,
the
God.
concept
Oh, God.
designs and the first
Oh, God.
designs for the like first gen or whatever that got released.
Don't you do it. Fucking fuck boy.
But yeah, when they did that, I was like, oh, like the jellyfish, and you were like, the what? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a submarine or ship, boat
They are
joke.
they're incredibly painfully toxic. Yes. And the thing is, when Portuguese man o' war wash up on a beach, you don't have to. You might not even realize you've gotten close enough to then get stung because their tentacles are so long, and sometimes kind of translucent-esque, where you're not really seeing it, and so you only see the big or the body of it, but then you feel the pain because you actually touched one of the tentacles, which are just, they literally wrap and they just deliver stinging toxins, because that's how they hunt. That's what they do with their prey.
Oh.
But it's really painful, and it's not something I would ever want to experience. Deep sea creatures have a special gland that keep the pressure equalized in deep waters. Yes. And if I brought it to sea level, the gland expands a lot because the outside pressure decreased significantly. Yes. A lot of them have these little glands that help equalize their pressure, which is why a lot of sea creatures, when they exist, that's why a lot of them exist between certain levels of the ocean, and you don't really see them outside of that, because not only is that their habitat, but that's where they are like acclimated to. That's why blobfish look so ugly. Yeah, the first time I ever saw a blobfish where someone was like, this is what it actually looks like in the water, I was like, that's like a completely different fish.
So I wasn't even going towards my destination.
Yeah, I asked if we lost sight of the castle, and I thought we did.
I was just kind of exploring, man.
Oh, no, I know.
I didn't realize this was going to be so Breath of the Wild-y. I do think that is the peak overworld game that I think I've played. I've realized that, especially playing Skyrim the past couple days, I'm like, man, this is just bad. It was nice as a first overworld experience, or open world experience. Sorry about that. But just the gameplay, especially the gameplay, like the combat's just not
I gotta
fun.
say, I would love if Link could have like a lock picking device. I think that would be hilarious.
And then you can get thrown in jail in that game. So you want Link to get thrown into jail as well?
No, absolutely not. I just think it would be fun. Like, listen, you know how the monsters have those chests?
Yeah.
And you have to defeat them for it to open?
I was thinking...
What if you, like, stealth up there and unlock the chest, steal the shit, and then go, haha, suckers, and kill them anyway?
I was thinking a game where Hyrule, another Zelda game where Hyrule Castle Town is not in disarray and destroyed.
Ooh.
And Link can go break into houses and stuff like that, and Zelda has to keep breaking Link out of prison. Like, Link, you have a quest, dude. Ganon's gonna destroy all of Hyrule. What are you doing? This is like that one time you took 100 years to come and get me because you decided to go play Mario Kart 8.
Link was already in jail in Twilight Princess. Will Link breaks out of jail?
That's true.
Okay.
Where's that guy? I want a fucking rematch.
Favorite sea creatures are cuttlefish. Link does force his way into homes and smashes the pots and the boxes. You're right. The stealth theft isn't his style. He's going to smash your pot right in front of your face.
That's true.
I actually do love doing that because they might react because you threw something and it's like, oh no, you're going to hurt me. But then they don't actually like say anything about you stealing their fucking shit. It's great. Now, I know what cuttlefish are, but I can't actually picture them right now. Oh, these guys.
Ow.
It always gets me because these guys are mollusks, which other mollusks are like snails and stuff. Hey, as a cuttlefish.
Oh yeah.
Ozzy's they're the closest thing to Cthulhu. Yeah. I had a feeling once I re-looked it up, or in my head I was like, I can't remember what they look like, but something tells me I'm going to see something like Cthulhu. Yeah.
I wonder if that attack one-shots me.
Oof. You're just going to keep trying, aren't you?
Hell yeah, dude. This is what I fucking love about Souls games. I love fucking dying and having to make the walk of shame back. And
You know,
then
I gotta
eventually
say,
I
was
get
not
it,
a fan
and
of that.
it feels fucking good. Here's the thing: I don't even know if you were supposed to fight the Asylum Demon the second time. Maybe you did a lot of damage with that jump attack, so you just had to not choke for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, but then I didn't get the jump attack the second time. I don't know how I did it the first time and not the second time when I did the same thing.
When you just drop, you hit at the attack button if it's like Lies of P.
I think when I did the first attack, the first jump in on him, I was using 2 hands instead of 1 hand for my weapon.
Yeah.
Because I could switch. And I think the second time I didn't do that. I didn't really like the whole 2-handed thing because I could not block.
Dude, I honestly, for a time there, thought you were getting into Dark Souls. I was like, holy shit, is she going to be into this?
I think the idea of the like exploring the type of environment was what was appealing to me at that point.
Yeah.
And then once I got into the actual gameplay of the Souls thing, I was like, no.
Oh, you didn't
I'm
like
not.
fighting even the little guys?
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. But a lot of Souls stuff is bosses.
Yeah.
So
That's where people say the Souls games shine. Even in Lies of P, it was always just like, yeah, the bosses are fun, but I'd much rather just be running around the area fighting, little dudes and getting ambushed and stuff like that. That's kind of the fun of it for me.
yeah, I just
If the bosses weren't there, I wouldn't be too upset.
yeah, like I can like a challenge, but I don't want it to be to the point where and that's part of the appeal of Souls likes.
Kind of have to master it,
Yeah, is like you die and you do it again, and then you die and you do it again, and you die and you do it again until you get it right.
We don't need a real
At some point, I will then start like
Ooh. +3 vitality. Oh, that's a stowaway.
you just gotta get shell first.
Ow.
Oh no, you don't want to lose your little stowaway.
I don't think I lose it. It's just my souls. I actually survived that attack that time.
I think because he mainly got the wall. He only got you a tiny bit with it.
Oh, I rolled too early. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, and yeah. So I think it was okay a bit, but like in I was playing Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor yesterday, and then I was like, nope, okay, that's it, I'm done right now, because I had died. So I didn't actually die. I was noticed. It was a stealth mission, and it happened multiple times. And 2 times I was trying to move, but I was hugging the fucking wall and I couldn't get off the fucking wall. But
Oh, shit, they follow. They don't just leave you alone in Souls games. Let me out.
and I was like, nope, that's it, I'm done. He's like, and you were like, no, you can keep playing. I'm like, no, I need to not keep playing. Because if I keep playing, I'm not going to play well, and I actually need to play well in order to get this stealth shit done. And I think Souls games for me would just be constantly of, all right, cool. I got to play for half an hour and now I can't play anymore because I need to chill out.
Yeah, and it's probably just because you're still kind of newish to video games. Like you're only 6 years into really playing video games, which where you are now is where I was at when I was 8. Just kind of for, not in terms of skill level, that's for sure. But in terms of just mentality, I guess, you just need to get to a point. And like I said, I didn't even get into this point until I was until 2021 or so, where you just don't get upset much at anything anymore.
Yeah,
in video games.
I hear you. I also know that kind of goes against my core DNA.
Maybe. I thought it went against who I was too, but eventually I just was like.
Yeah, but I also have an issue with emotional regulation in general, and quick to irritate via ADHD and autism. That your brain wired a little bit differently.
Yeah.
I do notice though that now at this point, Tears of the Kingdom, compared to when I started playing Breath of the Wild, there is a difference where it's something is hard, it doesn't make it feel impossible, it's just hard and I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Versus not even wanting to try or getting very irritated very quickly. So for sure, I can definitely see that personal like growth thing, but I don't think Souls-likes are ever gonna be for me. I
mean,
really
here's
like
the
watching
thing.
them.
The genre is getting more and more popular,
That's
and
true.
they're getting more and more accessible.
That's true.
Except for From Software's Souls-likes.
Yeah.
So it might get to the point where, you know, there will be something for you.
Yeah, like I'm never gonna write it off entirely.
Like that upcoming Weko the Mask Gatherer. That's a Souls-like.
Oh, that's right. That is
but,
a Souls-like.
You know, from what I played in the demo, the challenge isn't like a Souls-like. It just has Souls elements.
Yeah, that's why I'm not entirely ruling out entire genres.
God, that boss has an entire spot on the map.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that.
I should probably go get my shell.
Just like there are some platformers I do like. Not all of them. And a lot of them I am hesitant to try because I know me and platformers don't really get along. But I haven't written off the entire thing, you know? I just know that as far as now, most of the Souls like have the Souls challenge level to it, and that's not for me.
Yeah.
Imagine you can change the color of your skin at will, and don't almost anything just to be colorblind. It's pure instinct for them. It is. The cuttlefish DNA is what allowed the T-Rex in Jurassic World to trick the humans and escaped. Is it really? I only watched like one Jurassic World ever. I'm not a huge fan of big monsters. So I actually
I'm just gonna go in on 2 for
Don't know.
everything.
accept your MSG.
I don't know what my your mama attacks are. I don't know what your mama attacks are yet.
And maybe you should...
It probably has something to do with my spells that I'll have later on because
Yeah,
I equipped that
thinking you
to
had
right
spell
bumper.
stuff.
Yeah, maybe
So,
I'll go in on. Ooh,
They
I can't go up
didn't
any
give
higher.
you magic, but I have a feeling that's supposed to take the place of magic.
Yeah.
Oh, Irex, not T-Rex. They made a new dinosaur. Oh, okay. Because old dinos weren't cool anymore, so the rich sponsors were like, we need new dinos. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, speaking of deep sea, like, creatures, or creatures that can just change their, like, color at will, James knows because I sent this to him. He didn't watch it. I don't blame him. It's not his thing. But I was watching diving disaster videos.
God, I opened it up because I remember having that shit in my recommended feed for weeks.
Yeah, you thought there was just going to be a picture. I'm like, no. You have to, like, listen. And he was doing free diving or no? Don't remember.
You didn't timestamp anything. You just sent like a 33-minute video or something.
No, because I sent it to start at where I sent to, and it just didn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you told me that afterwards, and I'm like, God, it didn't do it because I sent it to do that so that you wouldn't have to just sit through the whole thing, but it didn't do it. What beer? Can you turn around to the beer can again? I want to see if I can make out the label of what joke it's supposed to be.
pH based. I don't know what that is.
Like a pH base, like pH balance, like acid, base, science stuff.
Hold on, there's the other half of the word. So it's pH, and then there's an ly at the end with an ring after base, or
No, that's a G. A?
is this supposed to be like a Budweiser?
I think it is. Not really sure though.
All right, let's go actually enter the castle.
Yeah.
Final
So,
boss time.
He's diving with Humboldt squids, which it sounds terrifying in general. And
This guy's gonna attack me, isn't he?
He came face to face with a Humboldt squid one time and was fine with it. and was so obsessed with it that he then needed to do more research on the Humboldt squids. I can't imagine coming face to face with one and then being like, yeah, I want to go down there again. But, you know, he did. And then when he went down there another time, there was a big Humboldt squid and a bunch of the small little guys. And the little guys started swarming him. And he could see the big guy color flashing, signaling to the smaller squids on whether to attack, whether to go back. And he could see when he turned bright red, or whatever color it was in this case, which would in Humboldt squid mean attack. And he just tried to keep his cool, and eventually the big squid, I guess, decided not worth it. He changed back to a different color and he swam away. And some of the little Humboldts didn't follow him right away, which wasn't great. But because Humboldt squids, their beaks are so incredibly powerful. When he went down the second time, he had almost like chain armor. You know, like how knights would have chain link armor, chainmail.
Chainmail.
Yeah, that's kind of what he had. And at one point, he thought they were gonna break through it.
Dude, I'm gonna Skyrim the shit out of this.
But let me stop talking about the squid so you can go to the boss.
I don't think that's how that was intended. But it was just a bread claw. Yeah, let's go talk to people real quick so you can get back to your story.
Oh no, I don't have anything else to say right now, but we're in an ocean.
I don't know,
probably
man.
will have more stuff to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this we've got a good duo going on. I just enjoy the game, and you're like, yes, the ocean.
Yeah, I don't have anything right now. I will though. I guarantee it.
Halt, trespasser. By orders of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from the slack tide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even. Perhaps you speaketh truth, vagrant. But I shall ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates while thy loins remain ungirded. Oh my god, I'm so bad at
I can do it.
Elizabethan?
Elizabethan.
Yeah. You want to do it?
Shakespearean. But also,
Shucking, excuse me.
I like how she's basically saying, yeah, maybe you are, but you're still naked, so we're not going to let you in to see the Duchess while you're naked.
Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is it important these days? I feel society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it the Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not.
Little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a respiratorian laden with complimentary garmentry.
Face the gate and turn right. And you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. I probably am going to regret using all my microplastics to level up. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. We'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure.
When are they going to do a background check? I love how he's just like, yeah, no, listen. She means you're naked. She means the charity center around the corner. Just go that way.
I'll let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay. Or at Gulf, or Cove, or Strait, wherever they come from. We'll go to the charity center soon. Oh my god, there's a lot of people to talk to,
I see.
Look at them! Look at them! They're doing jumping jacks.
I don't like that do you see their little feet look like actual feet when they go down?
Yeah.
Instead of like...
What are you, private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. And what is a clump of sand good for, private? Ma'am, to form the walls of slack tide, ma'am. And what is slack tide to you, private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am. You're goddamn right, private.
Oh, that's all they're gonna say.
Yeah. Delete your search history? Hey, you seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out. Part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Were they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh, God, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves.
Who? Oh, for the background check. I don't think they typically have access to that, Ozzy. The guards have plastic straws as weapon. They deal bonus damage against turtles. That's kind of fucked up.
Isn't it easy to make it into the Slacktide, or it isn't easy to make it into the Slacktide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they got. What the hell are you guarding? I don't know what you think you'll find up there, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry.
Can you go past him, or will it just like not let
Probably
you?
invisible wall. Yeah.
Invisible wall. And he's just looking like, you can try. I already told you you're not gonna, but
I'm gonna clip through. I saw the speedrunners do it once.
sure you did.
Oh, I got on the ledge. Oh, I can get on the ledge, damn. I thought I did that. I thought I was being Mr. Sassafras, you know what I mean?
Go get some clothes. I like how he is just watching you like, yeah,
Ugh.
they've all tried it too, kid. You ain't getting in there. Like, we thought of this.
He's got a Q-tip sheathed in a the can.
Can
The
tab,
top of a
yeah.
can tab, yeah. This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the same exact opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, really? I thought there was an O in undoubtedly. Our aligning political beliefs are what makes us the very best of friends. Yes. Let's go start a riot on the Capitol.
Yeah, in a manner or to a degree that could not be doubted is what the word means.
I thought there was still an O in the word. Cool.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
Do you guys still have more to say? Away with you,
Okay.
vagabond!
Undoubtedly and undoubtedly. Undoubtedly has the O.
Oh.
They're synonyms. They basically mean the exact same thing, but basically we just have... Oh, maybe it is indubitably?
I don't know.
Not sure.
It don't matter.
Basically, it's the same fucking word, though. Either way we just said it, it's the same thing.
It don't matter none.
Just let Emmy try. She is the speedrunners, after all. Fucking not. I could never do that shit. Ozzy already called me the better gamer,
I'm gonna
Earlier.
come on your shell.
and I'm still completely unsure as to where this notion has arisen from. But
Just a meme.
yeah, I know.
I mean, not that you're bad.
no. Yes,
I think we're
I'm
both
aware.
like pretty much on par gaming skill level.
That is hilarious. That's so funny.
Huh?
That's so funny that you would think that.
I do think that. I'd say I got the edge in fighting games.
And platformers.
But that's just 'cause I spent-
and Souls games.
Yeah,
and-
platformers. No, just fighting games and platformers.
I don't play Souls games. You have the advantage, just straight up.
The
off of
Souls
that.
games are usually just 3D action games, which you have experience with because of Breath of the Wild and God of War.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it as I was fighting some stuff in Breath of the Wild. I remembered when we did the tier list, and there were some monsters. I was like, haven't fought that, but I'm terrified of that. That ain't gonna go well. And you know what? King Gliok is really fun to fight if you use some rockets to launch yourself up there. There's 3-headed monsters. Are you gonna go push the button?
Sweet nothing, ginseng kale, void cherry, wasabi habanero, and unicorn sweat.
All right. Okay, void cherry sounds like it could be like an edgy flavor because it literally just would mean black cherry.
Can't wait to pop that. Yes! Our first shell. Are they all the same? Oh, what do I want though? Is this? That's the fizzle.
Yeah, they all have the same defense weight.
I guess they're all the same can. Hell yeah, dude. Phew, now I can get in to see the Duchess. The shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing?
Wait, but you didn't get the... Oh.
Huh? You found a weird metal shell. Press and hold left bumper to hide inside your shell. That explains why blocking hasn't done anything up to this point. Wearing your shell reduces damage taking. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. So it's like Breath of the Wild where our shit will break.
Oh, that one's now green. Oops.
Crabs, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
Why is he
I'm
yelling?
really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
I see.
What?
Boss time. Do 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 do.
Yeah, didn't they call him a real, a real cool guy?
Is this the same guy?
This is the captain. This is the captain they were referring to by the charity center who would help you out, get you sorted. Real cool dude.
Oh.
Oh, makes me want a slushy. Is a slushy lid and the pointed straw for the slushies.
Through my blade is justice.
Can't reach him. Oh.
Justice sucked because it's a straw.
I don't like that when you just get hit in general, you lose your shell or your shell takes damage. It's not just when you're guarding.
You now raise your blade against the law.
Whoa. Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. I thought I saw parry in the when we were remapping controls, but that must not be.
They haven't
It must
taught
just
you
be
that yet.
block. Yeah. Oh shit. That was a bad time to heal.
Your shell's not getting hit though. Oh, yes it is.
The text box was in my way. Yep, I'm dead. I need to pay more attention to when these moon jellies are being activated. Maybe they're at like, maybe there's checkpoints that are just like set out before boss fights. Yeah, because it was before we fought the other boss.
Yeah, plus it also sent your junk right here. You just recovered it
Yeah.
when you landed. You're not gonna go get your shell. Okay, is she just dead or drunk?
No, man.
Can't really tell.
She ain't breathing. No oxygen's getting into her lungs.
Yeah, because that's our top concern right now.
Man.
Oh, good, you can skip it.
Man put a lot of effort into his lines.
I love to see it.
Oh shit. Oh my god. God damn it. Right, the back kick. I'm up here now.
You're also gonna die.
I wish I could get over. Oof. Yeah, let's just keep doing this dance. Oh my god. What are you, a donkey?
You dare raise your blade against the law!
I'm gonna raise my dick down your throat in a minute. I think he's actually stuck.
Oh,
Never
there
mind.
he goes.
He was just choosing to be there. Ow. Oh god. It's so hard to catch up with him. There we go.
There you go.
Run the law forever, kid.
Pollution scoured. That was self-defense, right? It's got to be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword.
Oh, there's a green thing over there. Oh.
Oh, cool. It refilled my health after the fight. I'm going to assume he killed that woman.
There's another dead one.
Yeah, did that come out of his body? Did he eat him?
No, it was there before. You just were running over him before. Have you guys ever tried jellyfish jelly? Raised down? What?
I've never even heard of jellyfish jelly.
That's a SpongeBob reference.
Mmm.
But what is...
Krabby Patties, the jelly on the Krabby Patties always made me want, like, a sweet burger for some reason.
Do you
I don't
remember
know.
the episode with jellyfish jelly?
Yeah, they would go out and they would get the jelly and they started selling it in the restaurant. Yeah.
I have no idea what razor meant, but just raised
I think I
down.
said because I'd raise my dick down your throat. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Oh, God. This game just got Ghost of Tsushima.
No, I think they're alive. They're just tied up there. It's more like,
I don't know, man.
No, it's more like, Kakashi. He's training them. Kakashi had them tied to the poles, and they had to figure out.
I don't know, man.
I like the ketchup.
I'm
packet
thinking of Ghost of
flags.
Tsushima where people were just like tied up in trees.
Well, it's tied up into a tree.
Captain, the long claw of the law. You can change costume in the status menu. Wait, I have. Wait. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. They're just sleeping. Have you guys seen how a goth girl sleeps?
I've seen plenty of memes. I don't know which way you're referring to. You're
The
on the
one
wrong
where they're
way.
just hanging upside down like a bat.
Oh. Oh, we have another one of these.
Did you hear about the crab that went to the gym? He pulled a muscle.
Heh.
Game's so fucking charming.
Yes. Now go back to the queen. Duchess. She's not
I guess
queen.
this was the charity center.
Yeah, that's the thing. The charity center. I think the charity center is actually the vending machine, and it was because the charity center was near the little fort thing. I think
charity centers, they're very charitable when it comes to giving death.
I think the whole thing might be a charity center because you just saw there was a boxes of those like bottle tops that some of the other crabs were wearing.
My man just went crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, am I supposed to?
Something...
Oh, I think I'm supposed to be. Oh, trade it in. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking they would automatically be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something about the banana and the shells.
Yeah, I can get more shells. Defense down, weight down. I haven't really seen. Oh, the roll.
Oh, plus it's a new shell.
That's not what I meant to do. I just stripped in front of this crab.
Okay.
Sure.
Got 800 souls. Or microplastics. Every fucking game, man. I've not played Dark Souls, and I call everything Souls.
Haven't you played Demon Souls, though?
I've played Demon Souls for like 4 hours, and that was in like 2017. We played it for like an hour during one of the spooky cookies, but still. I call, even after 66 hours of Lies of P, I almost never called it Ergo. After 47 hours of Blasphemous in the past week, I rarely called it Tears.
You did more, I think, than you realized.
More than I think? Doesn't feel like it, man. Feels like I'm just stuck saying Souls. I wonder if when I play Dark Souls, I'm going to say Ergo or some shit.
Where the fuck was the Duchess at?
Where was that? Where is that Arrquil Snorlax? Oh, Ozzy don't have no sub no more.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Ozzy's sub right now.
Yeah, give me a sec.
No. Oh.
There's a dude over there. Oh, there's so much to explore. There's a hook.
I am a sub. Hold the fuck up. Let me pop into the chat and see if I can see what's up.
Razor just did Snorlax.
Yeah.
I don't think OBS is acting a fool. Okay, so this is the way near the castle again. I want to go back and try to fight that other boss. Maybe...
Yeah, Ozzy just did the sound alert, which is sub only. Yeah, that is.
That's true.
True. Let me just.
I think OBS just kind of freaked out for some reason.
Oh, Ozzy's. What? Yeah, I was going to say Ozzy doesn't have a sub badge because it ran out in between him doing the sound alert and then doing the Snorlax.
It updated that fast? Like, it doesn't have his icon. Oh, I'm trying to point with the mouse, and I'm just fucking...
But yes, it will.
Is there photo mode?
That's why I know the moment a sub runs out.
Oh, they didn't explain this to me. This is what these crystals are for. So we have shellportation. Lets me warp between previously visited moon snail shells.
It's the only one you can get right now.
I can't even click on it. Maybe I have to... Oh, I have to do that probably at the snail shells. Makes sense. So there's no, like, photo mode. There's just an option to sit there. I don't think I can make this jump. I definitely can't make this jump. Yeah, I want to go fight that boss.
Wait, we gotta go see the Duchess.
Reported.
The Wizard of Ozzy has returned to the pack. Reported Arrquil Snorlax.
Don't report the Snorlax. What are you doing? Also, thank you for the sub, Ozzy. Happy just over 2 years.
Yeah.
Emmy, did you notice the other day when you subbed and it was 48 months and I said, "Oh, sweet, Emmy, thanks for the 2 years." Did you
No,
not?
you said 4 years.
Did I say 4 years?
Yes.
I thought I went back and I swore I heard I said 2 years.
I thought you said 4 years.
Maybe I must just be
but
crazy.
You know what? We have a VOD we can check later if either of us remember or care that much.
I don't even remember what stream it was.
Neither do I.
But yeah, thank you, Ozzy. I was gonna gift you a sub.
Oh, he's gotta make use of that Prime sub, you know?
But he could give the Prime sub to the other streamers, you know? The Mo Beta streamers.
No. Like Ozzy said yesterday, we love you. That's why they showed up when they weren't even supposed to.
That's true. Maybe they just couldn't read.
We tried that, but you didn't set it up yesterday. Which is not your fault, because we shouldn't have needed it yesterday. There we go. Perfect. I still like how I watched you set up, so I knew you didn't set it up, and I still tried to do it during stream yesterday.
Yeah. You watched me set up in that I didn't set up at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know you didn't do anything, and I still was just like, yeah.
Alright, I gotta go back and... Alright, do you want to do story first, or do we want to do the
However
optional?
you want to do it.
I'm worried I'm gonna get bumped into a new area.
Okay,
I'm
then
gonna see
go
what I get
do
for
your
this
little bossy.
You a hoe.
I saw him coming up
You
from
a
behind
hoe.
you.
Oh, cool. And yeah, no, shells are showing up everywhere. Is this new?
Yeah, why
the-
did Lobster blush?
He pissed himself.
What?
I guess because the water's warmer when you pee, and because it was warmer, his face got a little red.
Lobsters. What? Oh, it's not here. Maybe you have to unlock it.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be a tutorial. It would explain why they never explained it. Alright, you guys, let's go fight this boss. They pee through their eyes? That's how they communicate? To be honest, I was here from the very beginning. I didn't want to type. I noticed that.
No, we saw and we were like, God damn it.
Yeah, because I saw you redeem 50 coins very early. When does the combat music start playing? When you see an enemy.
Look, if I didn't join first, it was going to be Razor. Okay, we thought... When we saw Razor already in the chat, we were like, yeah, okay. He clicked anyway. Was kind of expecting at least someone to go ahead and do it. But then everyone was just like, yeah, heh.
Yeah, and I turned off the YouTube stream. Like there's an option to sync the stream, the Twitch stream starting with the YouTube stream. So I unchecked that so the YouTube stream wouldn't begin. And it rechecked itself. So I was also streaming on YouTube that entire time without realizing it. Kind of funny how things work out or don't work out like that. And I'm one heavy bitch right now.
Why are you so heavy?
Because I got a can on.
I mean, you're not that heavy, though.
I'd like a banana peel, please.
Banana peel's also only 10 defense versus your 30.
I know, but it affects my... Look at my roll, man.
I mean, that's the roll you fought the whole thing with.
What do you mean?
The boss.
Yeah, and I was wondering why I was getting hit sometimes. Look how slow I move now. Oh, there's a banana peel. Running.
Oh, they haven't explained what those blue attacks are. Oh, no, I think that's the frightened.
Ow. Oh my god, you can dodge through that? He was supposed to execute me there.
I think because you dodged to the side, it counted as
Patty
you...
tried so many times to dodge through it, and he learned eventually it's a jump only. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack, such as a charge attack, to knock them down for several seconds. Oh, I wish it didn't show up at that moment. Okay, so it's Lies of P. God. I lost my shell at some point.
Oh, I love how we were talking about Four Loko the other day on stream. You said you can't mix caffeine and alcohol because it would literally kill you. And a dark history went up recently about Four Loko. Or she just posted a clip from it. I didn't actually check.
Whoo! Oof. Cool. Cool. Feels good. I expected that to take a ton of tries. Like I said, Patty did that for an hour, but that was like before he even really started fighting normal enemies. We got a clothes claw. Hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You get some real money for this. Trade it in for 1,000 microplastics. Cool boss design. Yeah, we didn't even see his execution. So his lock or whatever it was, if he grabs you, I kept dodging through it, but if he grabs you, he puts you underneath it and it acts as a guillotine. So you straight up just get beheaded.
Makes sense. Shell crusher.
Yeah. Cool.
The moment I saw Nord stream made me want to join even more. You know what? I can't say anything because if I wasn't aware of it, I probably would have too.
You know what? Maximilian Dude did that like a week or two ago, testing out 4K streaming, and you know, 8K people had the same idea. Because I joined it too. Can I upgrade anything else? No. Minimum cost level is up to 1280. All right, the games are really good though, thus far. Goatee contender? Question mark?
Actually play it some more before you start putting everything on your Game of the Year list like you did last year.
Well, I actually have to finish games for it to go on the list.
You still put a lot of stuff on the list. Or did you have a ton of mentions? I don't remember what it was. You had a ton though.
I
You
have
said
like
you're not doing that again.
Yeah, last year. That's why I'm like, I have to actually finish it now.
Okay.
And it has to actually sit with me well after. You return.
Exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain?
The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore, and that's what counts.
Hark! A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them part for...
Open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. Literally murdered the captain. We didn't murder him. He just tripped and conveniently fell on his sword. What did these do? Okay. Captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills nonstop since high tide. I like to imagine the soldiers are just taking Smoke breaks. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. And I love you, and I miss you. Oh. He made me experience high tide flies to heaven. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss. I kind of dig this one. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get it to inside? I wonder if we're going to become a soldier. Oh, there's a lot of people here. So this game doesn't really have much music going on, does it? I don't really hear much of anything. It had that one boss theme, but...
You know, I gotta say, I don't think I noticed because the Yakuza song's been playing in my head on a loop, so...
We don't need a rhythm for joy, oh yeah. What are you looking at? Oh boy, we're gonna go through this one at a time. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess beauty in person is almost to be worth the trip. Oh, I hope she has big mommy milkers.
Listen.
Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop my head off. That's a good boy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that guy at the end doesn't talk. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court? You know how it is. What do you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Glad I at least have a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. That snack looks a little... ashy. It's a bit of acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. He's smoking.
And you're literally standing on air. Turn your camera... Well, now you're not.
Yeah.
But you were. Yep.
Yeah. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. We're just gonna skip the line. Alright. Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna go see the Duchess, lady? Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest of... Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Bubble Buddy was supposed to dig out a fish at the beach and just stood there like a menace. Another SpongeBob reference.
The high tide thing.
Oh, dude. Bubble Buddy. That sounds very familiar. I think
SpongeBob blew a bubble buddy, so it was like a bubble in the shape of...
Was it Patrick's
like
cum bubble?
No, it was like a bubble in the shape of like a person-ish shape. And he went around and did stuff, and everybody then tried to kill him at the end by popping him. But then he was like, whoa there, guys. I think things have gotten a little out of control. And everybody went, wait, hold a minute. He is sentient. SpongeBob just hasn't been goofing around this whole time. And no, man has a family and everything. later on in another season, Bubble Buddy's son comes to visit and causes a whole bunch of chaos.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, Patrick's cum bubbles can reproduce? That's crazy.
No, not at all what I said.
Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you weren't asked. Or aren't asked. Like, through here? Am I gonna take damage? Ow. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get stuck. Uh-oh. Let's not die while we're inside the castle walls. Nobody questioned that he just let one fish die. Murderer!
Yeah, no one did have anything to say about that. You know, logic doesn't really apply, so...
Limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that by removing them by force will often kill it. I forgot I've got these freaking things. I haven't equipped any of them. Stowaways. So let's see. +2 resistance, +3 vitality. I'm not going to do MSG. God, man, I could have made that extra boss fight just a tiny bit easier on myself. There's cow water. It's a mermaid cow.
Okay. Alright, sure.
What's in this room? No, no way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had the chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. There's Uncrustables! Shuckers crustworthy. They should have made a race minigame when the guards said the Duchess is accepting walk-ins. Like put a 10-minute timer up. It's like you have 10 minutes to explore the area before you have to be to the Duchess. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Fucking beautiful, the area, though, man. We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah.
Oh boy.
What?
It's the only thing in our brains, man.
Blame Patty. Hail Hitler! Is that bad taste? That might be bad taste. I don't know what you'll think of. Oh. Alright, is there anything in here I can steal from the Duchess? Everybody waiting in line starts sprinting to see the Duchess first. That would be good.
Bro, she just... all that is a fucking... like, what you would use for loose tea.
Huh?
Loose tea leaves. Tea leaves that don't come in bags. You then have to put them in, like, a steeper thing. That's
What are
all
you...
that
Wait,
is.
what are you referring to?
The thing she's holding.
Oh.
Speak!
Oh, yes. Oh, it's voiced.
I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you.
Oh man, she's looking to ride the young buck.
No.
My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you
Let
down.
me in, I'm
I'll
trying
give
to
you the
fuck.
shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit, I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
You want some fuck, girl? I'll show you some fuck. You see this shell? This shell's hiding a big old booty that you can eat for free. You see this shell here? It usually only comes off for the highest of bidders. But you can eat this unwiped ass for free. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess-approved mission. I really don't want you to see the mess back there, or back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? Please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, promise. He's got cigarette cartons. Okay, I'm curious if...
Are you not going to go see what the stuff is?
I think that might be, like, sort of the main way I need to go. I'm curious if the other way is unlocked. I think it's just that one guy, because he said just give me a minute or two. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cow water. Q-tips. It says Mario. Hey, Luigi.
Marlboro.
Yeah. Luigi, you seen that princess? I ain't seen her in a while. I need some fuck.
Hold on. What
There's-
does the warning say?
These cigarettes will
Arsenize you.
Oh, like set you on fire?
No, like carcinogenic. Did you read the Old Bay container?
I did not. Elden Bay. Elden Ring?
Like elder, cause Old Bay.
Oh. Eldritch Blood?
What?
That's one of the ingredients.
You can read that?
Yeah, like right above where my fork is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eldritch
Oh,
Blood.
I think those are supposed to be recipes. Uncrustworthies. Oh, hold on.
Do
Grape jelly mozzarella stick?
Sandwich. Well,
Oh.
on white bread.
Okay.
Do not use if seal. Do not use if seal or lid is broken or missing. We're not something, please. God, imagine playing this on the Switch. You would not be able to read any of this. All right.
Would that really change the
yeah, the
quality
textures.
of the text?
The textures would be lowered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There was my one single, stab at Nintendo for the stream, I promise. No
Wait,
more.
hold on. What does the top of the cigarette box say? Go to the near the lid.
Open me, ha, you won't.
Oh. Check our website, bearcheesyguns.mc.
Goldfish.
No, it's cheese something.
Isn't that the goldfish?
Oh
Like,
my god, that's a gun.
swoosh?
That's a gun.
Oh
yes,
my god.
Yes, it's the goldfish swoop. It's supposed to be goldfish, but that's a gun.
When you bite into a handful of cheesy guns, you're experiencing a short, controlled burst of sunny flavor directly to your mouth.
Flavor.
Oh, burnt flavor directly to your mouth's vital points. Each baked cracker is packed with enough real cheese and natural ingredients to smoke your taste buds at a
range of
up to 35 meters. So switch the safety off and get blasting. And remember, don't snack on anything that you don't intend to enjoy. Grape jelly and mozzarella sandwich, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is uncrustworthy.
Oh yeah, there are the ingredients.
Does that say 2,400 milligrams? 62%?
Yes. That is not correct over a daily value. I do believe that would be over. But,
I don't think there was really anything in here for us.
That one's different. That one's a tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce and mayo. No, that's cheddar cheese and mayo.
Oh, so then this one's. Oh no! Those are chips. Those are supposed to be Lay's chips underneath. You see, I think that's a different box.
The Shuckers Uncrustworthies?
But then you see the bottom box is different. It's like inside the top box.
It's the same logo. It's just pink. Yeah, that's an Uncrustable box. Imagine Wampa Fruit Uncrustable.
No. Wait, okay, go back. No, back. To the left. All the way down, now turn to the left.
Sulfur.
Turn to the left, there we go.
Tartar sauce and vinegar sandwich.
Okay, there we go. It was gonna bug me if I didn't know what the other one was.
I don't blame you. That's kind of like, I can tell this is gonna be one of those games that when it's gonna get hard, but like, you're gonna have your chill moments of just getting a good laugh out of the text and stuff like that. Just kind of like looking around. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what I mean. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this? No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Just whip out your junk in front of her, that's what I did. Oh, I should have taken off my shell to see if she said anything. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to reset the game. Fishing line, a sturdy Thank you, game. You found some old string. Hold left trigger to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. Cool. Sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle foes. Cool. So it's a combat thing I can do too. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, where am I going? Wait. Why? Can I only grab one to... Oh, there's fish hooks in those. I see. I understand. Look at the goldfish smile and sunglasses on the gun.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so good. Oh man. This fucking game. Hello?
I think you're supposed to go. Oh. Where are you going?
Just exploring.
Oh.
I think I just need to. Oh. Oh, it's too far. Sea Star?
Woo.
Cool, so I already had a Sea Star.
So now it says you have 2, like a 2-star. Oh, you can add
But
another.
it's still +3. Oh, 1 out of 3. It has. Okay, well.
So you can equip the both of them, or you can equip.
No, I can only do 1. Damn. Well, we got an extra Sea Star. I assume at some point we'll up our, like, stat level for that,
Yeah.
or whatever.
You're
I think I just get out of here now. I think that's it. I think we explored, like, the entire area. We got, like, our main quest item. We were seeing fish hooks all over, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't get a chance to respond to Ozzy's message. I never tried to try that Wampa Fruit, G Fuel.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah. It was pretty good, wasn't it?
I thought it was awful. You said it was like Red Bull.
And then I drank more of it because it was like Red Bull.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I thought it was awful.
Yeah, you thought it was awful.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said you thought it was awful.
No, I
said
thought it was
tasted like Red
awful,
Bull.
and then you thought it was like Red Bull.
Yeah, as an Uncrustable, I don't know if that would be good, though.
Okay, I don't think Wampa Fruit actually tastes like Red Bull. I think that was just because it was the energy drink.
Oh, those are energy drinks? G Fuel? I thought they were just a flavored drink.
I thought it was an energy drink.
Oh, they have like caffeine and shit in them.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. Hey, can I get by? Can I get by here? Doesn't look like it. A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across from the hall. It could help you get to this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going on a quest. It's gonna be the most bodacious, righteous, holy fuck, what is that?
A sea urchin. God, your shell flash is at low health.
Why'd you do that, you fucking dick? Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro, a golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster.
That is not the same person we met. I mean, it is the same person we met, but like, man must have like caught syphilis or something, had his brain degrading or some shit.
Anyway, sorry, I've always killed you there. There's crab flu going around him. Everybody's gonna get crabs. That's what they call the crab flu. Crabs.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's even got the Dark Souls shortcuts.
Ooh, what that? Swap the shell. Swap the shell. Oh, why you? How slow are you? No, it says wait small.
Yeah, I just tilted forward. On the control stick.
Okay.
Wait, did that say defense 20 though? Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anybody could make it up here, or anyone can make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon caves some time ago, but no one's seen them since. Hey, what's up, Sven?
Hello, Sven.
If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Sure.
Yeah, you have 20 defense, which is 10 less than the shell, but than the can.
I didn't even know the defense was on screen.
Yeah. It's right underneath.
Yeah.
Your
So it's 10 higher than the banana, but with
Yes.
the same weight.
Yeah, or 10 less than the can, but lighter.
Let's see. You've got a barnacle, a mobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to larger structures. This is gonna be a 3, isn't it? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a 3.
No, it's a 2.
It's a 2.
So do you want more vitality or more defense?
Probably defense. Okay, this is just a shortcut. That way.
Wait, was it?
Looks like it's a shortcut back down.
Oh,
is that a secret?
No, this is the same room you were in. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Rusty nail, a sharp corroded blade for more fit for an insect than a crab. +4 attack, -3 MSG. 3 resistance required. Yeah. I don't know what MSG is.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be your magic.
Yeah.
You don't... Wait. Did that just make something above you red?
Oh my god, no. I only have 3 resistance with this one. Or more than 3 resistance with that on. So unequipping
Where do you
it.
see your resistance?
So you see the shell underneath the heart? Underneath level
Yes.
8? Yeah. So I have +2
Oh.
resistance with this one.
Well, it's there if you want to use it later.
How much you want to bet I'm going to die on the way down? Or get hit?
Oh.
God
Well,
damn it. I slid.
Almost didn't.
Game looks pretty cool in my opinion. It's got a lot of charm. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but the writing is really charming and
Oh, yeah, there he is.
the levels and everything. It's great.
However, if you
It's
don't
not too
like
challenging.
puns, you're not going to like it.
Yeah, puns and wordplay. But it's not too hard for a Souls game either. It's very fair.
Across, there's a net. There's a net.
But granted, I've been screwing around a lot thus far, so I don't think we've gotten super into it quite yet. Invisible wall. I think this is just the way to go. Oh! Good thing I dropped that shortcut, huh?
Yeah. Woo. Oh shit, did you have to drop it again or did it automatically redrop? It automatically
redrops.
redropped.
It's like kind of like dropping a ladder in.
You're in
oh
poison.
no, there's poison in this game.
It's a Souls game.
Yeah.
Why would there not be status elements? Well,
I thought I was gonna land on the platform. My bad. I didn't think this game was gonna have this mobility. I can't wait to try this out on enemies.
I am okay. So this is
Oh crap! That doesn't have a. There we go.
so this is completely off topic, but
I can't grapple. I thought it was for enemies too.
it could tangle up some enemies. It said,
Maybe some enemies are gonna start having fish hooks on them.
or maybe like they'd be easier to like tangle up or something.
Maybe.
Um.
Probably will be a boss gimmick for it coming up.
Yeah.
Seen a little bit, but it looks quite fun and has hints of comedy in it. Yes, exactly. Very good game. Very good game. Very much enjoying it thus far. Oh, we get extra resistance with some of the weapons too. Or some of the shells. Hmm. Let's do it.
So
Oh, he's got a Q-tip.
this is
I'm out of healing too. So I got stuck on the wall. Oh god, so far back.
so again, this is off topic, but there's a YouTuber I'm subscribed to that I quite like his content. He does, on his main channel, he does long form documentaries. So we're talking 3 to 5 hour documentaries. And he always has all the receipts, all the details. He really thoroughly researches all of his stuff before he releases these documents. I mean, there are documentaries, these are like 3 to 5 hour long, right? So recently, a YouTuber he used to associate with, or was someone that he considered a friend, had the whose name was Alex, had his girlfriend come out and, or ex-girlfriend now, come out and with all the receipts, videos of him being incredibly abusive, saying he's gonna like smash her head into a wall and stuff. And Fraser, the YouTuber I follow, or I subscribe to, whatever, didn't say anything, but then when he did say something, he said, yeah. So clearly not a fan of anything Alex has done at all. Because Alex also used to be one of those YouTubers that would call out the people when they had abuse allegations and everything else, just to turn around and be an absolute piece of shit off camera as well. And a lot of his friends also had no idea he was like this. But then Fraser's ex-girlfriend, because he's been brought into this drama because he used to be a friend of Alex's, you know, so they try and associate people with each other. His ex-girlfriend comes out and tries to make him look like he has also been secretly abusive for a very long time. And it is, first of all, I just saw a comment where someone said, I don't know why, like, picking, like, trying to, like, why would
Pick
you...
a side?
No.
Oh.
Why would you try and lie against someone who makes 5-hour documentaries with all the receipts and everything for a living? Because everything she did say was a lie. And not only did he have the receipts to back it up, but then also to show things that might have been altered on her end and everything else.
Oh fuck! It came back. Oh
Oh,
Jesus!
where are
I got
you going,
launched.
man? And thing is out to get you. It's gonna end you.
My souls! I'm gonna lose my souls. My crab souls. I'm gonna lose them. Oh, this is terrible. I've already used 2 of my healing items. Alexa, play Despacito, please.
And she came out now, this was a couple days ago, but now she came out with, she tried to come
You're
out
a
with
dick. You did it twice. I can't believe you.
with even more defamatory like accusations and saying these stuffs. And now he just put out an 80-page document on top of the massive thing he put out before to be able to counter everything she claimed with actual proof and receipts, so that, you know, that's literally what he does for a living. So of course he's going to treat his own situation the same. And then on top of that, then he's like, yeah, after 5 minutes after I posted this, my granddad died. So if I'm now AFK a little while amongst all of this, that's why. Because he hadn't actually posted a video response. That's when I told you I saw the thing about someone said to a YouTuber I follow about like ulcers because they bite their tongue during seizures.
Oh.
Is because he said the reason he hadn't even posted a video onto his short form content channel was because he had massive ulcers all over his side of his mouth.
Oh, your shell stays there too. I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello, who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him.
And yeah, and it also is kind of it's garbage on her part to try and like jump on this bandwagon of abusive YouTubers when the first girl is a real victim of pretty serious abuse, and all of hers are lies. So now it takes the attention away from the girl with legitimate abuse that she's come forward with, and trying to slander someone who didn't do anything wrong, and according to the documents went above and beyond for her, including paying for her to have another place to after they broke up. He gave her a job helping him do research and was paying it for her so that she could also try and launch a streaming career so she didn't have to work the job she hated. And I'm just reading this and I'm like, I'm so glad Fraser was a good dude like I thought he was. And that also makes it worse because I'm like, man, out of all the people, he's also doing all of this for her and she's just going to go and try and absolutely jump on a bandwagon and slander him. It also makes people less likely to take these kinds of... Exactly, less likely to take the allegations seriously. And the first girl has really serious allegations. I've watched the video of him talking to her and it's absolutely horrible. Okay, I'm done. Let's go talk to the moon snail. Maybe he's going to explain your upgrade thingies. Which would make sense because the only upgrade you had available was the shell transportation, and he just said it will make the journey back much harder. What?
Yeah, let's do that. Hi, my name's Krill. You know anything in this anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress like a huge, beautiful, big booba'd crab lady. Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate.
She didn't even have huge
yet.
booba.
She didn't. She's pretty ugly.
Yeah, and what I noticed was like her little collar thing she had that looked like it was made of toilet paper, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
It did this thing that some people used to say about fat girls, would be like, oh, those aren't big boobs. You're just pushing all your fat together to give the illusion that you have a big chest so that people think you're pretty. And I almost was like, oh my God, did
big
they...
chest equal pretty?
No, but these were people that would say this to people that didn't even do that. And then I was like, hold on, no. Those aren't boobs on the crab because the crab doesn't have boobs. She didn't have any boobs. She's a crab. Yeah, I know. I got to that.
Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of your mama.
No, you mame.
Your mama. Your mama. Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken the latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press right bumper to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, so I can like... I'm like electrocuted? Interesting. So I wonder if the spell changes depending on what I wear.
Yeah, it says shell shock. Oh, here we go.
So what is this umami stuff, actually? Hermit Crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of his new ability.
So wait, can you, if you go into the menu, can you still not...
I don't think so. The creature blocks the hermit crab's path, immune to physical attacks. It may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing the scenario.
Look at all the hearts that were around him.
Yeah, I still can't. Soon, maybe.
Oh, so when he hits you.
Yeah. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies a little further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Guess I've got no choice.
There's something over there, though. What's this? Oh, it, like, charged your Umame powers? It did.
Oh.
Nice.
Cool. Now I have big milkers.
No, you have no milkers. Ooh.
That's what you think.
Shell and crystals.
Bottle cap. So is it the same? Pop off? Yeah, I gotta pop off. What? That's more of a physical
Oh, I
thing
guess
rather
maybe
than a
it is
defensive
just like a different attack, though. It's like a Umame attack, which allows him to hit the things that he's not supposed to hit with regular attacks.
As Sven says, as someone who was in a rough relationship myself, I find it completely disrespectful that there's a trend of lying about abuse.
Yes,
Yeah. Kind of. Man, it's been an ongoing thing. Like months ago when the completionist got outed for being a dirtbag, I had made the statements like someone like Chugga Conroy, I never imagined him to be a bad person. And then that kind of scenario happened with him. He got outed, but it wasn't legit. It was people lying.
Yes.
Yeah.
And anything that was legitimate in that, or could have been, was legitimate but blown out of proportion. He then did attempt to take accountability for like the uncomfortableness that he caused or whatever. And that he didn't then try and say, oh no, I've never done anything wrong in my life. He was like, no, there's been some times, but they told me about it and I'm working hard to change it and go to therapy and do the things I need to do. And I actually I have like a cousin of sort who completely fabricated being abused, like childhood sexual abuse. And I was like, why the fuck would you do that? First of all, you know me, so you know that there's these effects and these real things. And she literally on Twitter, we found out because we found her Twitter, and she was tweeting the Dolson twins, who used to be like these model boys on Vine or whatever, about how much they helped her get through the trauma of being abused. And we were like, what abuse are you even talking about? And not even in as a way to like discredit her, because if it was potential, we were like, gonna be fully there, but it wasn't. And I also, oh my god. You went far.
I was like, I wonder if there's a parry. I did not discover whether or not there was a parry.
I also do really hate that when people jump on a bandwagon when someone comes out with legitimate abuse, they jump on this bandwagon because people are going to be more inclined to believe that person because of what did just happen. And then it's like, but what you're saying isn't even real. You're taking attention away from someone who was genuinely going through that just for what? Like, what are you going to gain from that anyway? I don't understand. There you go. This game is quite like there's like all these little things, like the pencils being used as little barriers and hold the nets in place.
My souls. Ow.
Oh, he has yellow, or he has pink eyes. I wonder if your Umami attacks would do more damage.
I shouldn't have tried after you said that. I should have healed.
Yeah, oopsies.
I was like, oh, maybe I can take them out real quick. Maybe you should. The other ones had pink eyes before.
The hard ones did, yeah, but I wonder if maybe now that you know that, it could help.
Yeah, they had pink eyes before. I just assumed it was because they touched their butt, then their eye.
No.
No?
And why is that always the thing you say about pink eye?
It's fucking because of all the jokes they made on Yo video games about it.
Oh, okay. It was like, pink eye does have to do with bacteria, yes, but I don't know why you're being so specific about it.
I also had two old coworkers that used to say that the other one had given him pink eye when they were doing butt stuff together. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds... I don't even know which coworker you're talking about, but it makes sense.
This was the early days of my last job. This was the dude that wanted to go on a safari from behind.
Yeah, that makes it perfect sense,
This was the dude that was like, come on, James, let's go on a safari from behind. Ow. Ow. I mean, it does more damage, was just kind of to be expected, but I don't know if it's specifically because of the eyes.
Yeah.
I did, like, I don't know, 2/3 of another enemy's health with my Umame attack. So...
Ooh, shortcut.
I think just in general, it's kind of to be expected.
Moon jellies!
Yeah, and they're going to be platforms for us. All right, Emmy, you want to take over the platforming part?
No. Moon jellies are so cool. They can't hurt you.
I want to hurt this guy. Cheap.
Oh, he moved away.
Wait, what's Fizzle? This is different.
Oh, this is your new, it would be your new. I think that other guy had a secret to the left.
Oh my god, I blew my load in his face. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, this is the main way to go.
Yeah, see that guy has a little platform over there? He seems like he's on a timer too.
Oh my, oh gee, I blew my load in his face. Stepbrother, I'm stuck in the window again. Don't blow your load in my face while I'm stuck in the window. It's another limpet. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said, did you do those quotes last night?
Yeah. So we're up to like 33 quotes now. I think it's funny that for the most part, everybody's still getting like the first 15 to 20 quotes. Like it refuses to give us the new ones.
Ooh.
Shot glass. 70 defense and it's what? Oh, it's so fragile.
How do you know?
I don't know. I'm just assuming because it's glass.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. You see its health bar down there.
Oh my god! Yeah, I didn't even look.
Well, you got to use it at least once.
Which way do we go?
Because you got to figure out what the Was there anything up there or just a wall?
Oh, I wonder if shards it's gonna break itself and like. It's gonna be like a one use, but it really hurts.
Only one way to find out. Oh. Oh. Oh, and it didn't break!
Get wrecked, idiot. What was even the point of coming up here?
I don't know, look down on the little... Oh.
I love how I've been getting so many of these. The game is just like, yeah,
and we can't do anything with it yet.
I'll tell you about it later. Oh.
There's a bottle cap.
I missed. I'm gonna pop off. God, that hurts so much. Why does the Q-tip hurt so much? Oh, no!
Well...
Even the crab looks sad.
Wait, why was there a moon jelly over there?
That's the one that was going to the secret.
No, not that one. Turn forward. That one's going up.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll explore, don't worry. But yeah, it is becoming a bit more linear.
Soulsy.
Oh. God, yeah, Soulsy. Everything's actually starting to hurt me a lot now on like the first area.
Why did he have like a little like last chance health bar there?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. He's got a knife?
No, that's a comb. That's a comb.
Oh, God, I didn't see the individual teeth or pricks or whatever they're called. Oh! Come at me, fuckface. Did I go over that way?
Yeah, I think that's where you came.
Gone up.
So you can go up, or you could go over to the danger
That
crab.
looks like the main way to go, so I'll go up. What's the souls in this game called? Microplastics. So we're picking up stuff like bread clips and...
Your microplastics are your currency. Oh, you were...
Yeah, that's what the souls are. Where was I supposed to go there? I already shot over to that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe look around one more time once you're up there. The flip-flop, maybe. Yeah, because you see that platform.
Oh, I jumped way too early.
Yep.
I don't even know if I can make that with a better jump. Wait, for real? That's kind of sad? Yeah, that is.
Yeah, at the beginning, there's this loan shark who was coming for our house. And he's like, yeah, let me go get, I have some kelp pods around here. I can
can't
give.
make that.
Are you supposed to get to the other one then? You see how there's another one over there on the other side?
Maybe, but what's the point in...
Because it takes you all the way up there, and then you could jump down to the bottom, maybe? I don't know.
Oh no, let's go die to this guy.
And it's like, and then he tries to give the loan shark the kelp pods. And...
Oh! Where's my lock on? Oh! That's a big banana.
Oh,
wait,
your
munch?
thing is munch.
Oh, it's a health. Oh, that's cool. Wait, there's a party hat.
Definitely swap it.
Party time.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
and the loan shark tells him, no. You
Wait, I did miss something over there.
Yeah. No one uses these things anymore. We're in the business of trash. And our little crab friend is like, so no shiny pirate coins, no pearls? He's like, nah, none of that useless stuff. We're talking plastic. It's like, okay, cool, great.
Yeah, this is one of those games where if you... Emmy gifted it to me
Yes.
On Steam, but I still got like this is one of those games where if you buy it, it actually contributes to what did this
Ocean
one
cleanup?
contribute to? Do you remember?
I think it was ocean cleanup, plastic cleanup.
Yeah,
I think.
something like that. I also remember there was something about dolphins, like dolphin rescue or something like that. This is one of
Maybe.
those games where if you buy it, you're actually helping out a bit. Probably not like as much as a just a donation of that price. Definitely not as much, but
at the same time,
it's a good game, so like you should just get it anyway.
It's a good game, and okay, look around before you jump.
There it is.
There you go.
Heart kelp sprout, a piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods, permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. That's really good. That came at a good time. It feels like I was ready for that.
Yeah. But the thing with donations, and that's why a lot of organizations have different incentives for donating, like you get different things, is because a lot of people don't want to just essentially give their money away. Like, yes, it's going for a good cause, but you don't get anything out of that, which when you think about it, you can go, I've been wondering this whole time if those were kelp pods. I've seen them so many times.
Was it boss time again? Ooh.
Maybe. And a lot of people, even if you think like, yeah, no, donating this cause would be good, there's still going to be something holding you back from donating. And granted, in this day and age, it's probably like, no, I can't really afford to donate right now. But when you have, ooh, no. When you have, oh my god, he has a garbage bag as a hat. Hilly party hats really.
Get to go up and just blow my load in his face.
Is that what it is? Oh, it is,
yeah.
Yes.
Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell. If you're hiding in it, when you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way.
I like how you fought the other guy with this earlier, and I was like, they haven't told you what the blue means yet. Like, they could have told you this with that little mini boss thing you did. But they chose to wait.
It was optional.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He broke his shell.
No, he broke his bottle.
His bottle. That's what I meant.
So, oh yeah, you tipped him over. There you go.
That was a mini boss? That explains why it was easier than some of the enemies we'd seen in this area. Pristine pearl. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Over here, there's somewhat of a reward for charity, and that's becoming knighted. You'd have to do a lot, but I mean, it's possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then are you in the UK, Sven? Because I don't know if... I mean, there are definitely other countries over that way that would probably do something similar. I just know knighting is a thing in the UK. I mean, you can get medals and stuff here recognized. We have different awards for different things, but all of that is like, it's not a guarantee. And you know, usually people that reach that level of getting honored like that tend to have done a hell of a lot, donated a hell of a lot of their time, their money, their resources to really try and make a better thing.
He's in Wales. Yep.
Wales, yep. Well, you also have people like Jimmy Savile getting knighted. Is his knighthood taken away from him? That's a good question.
I'm gonna explore before talking to the dude.
Yeah, I need to know if Jimmy Savile's knighthood was taken away from him.
Enter? What am I entering? Oh, I probably should have, Oh! Shellaporting. Krill's attunement to umami is now will enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. So it just unlocked that for me naturally.
Okay, so he didn't lose his knighthood because he died before they could take it away from him, essentially.
Oh. I didn't see anything that was like the currents that are usually around where a bonfire will be. So that's why I was really confused.
But that's why you like always see like St. Jude's and the ASPCA and stuff doing. Those are very American charities, Emily. Childhood cancer and animals offer like, oh, this blanket that was like crafted by these kids, or this calendar of animals, because you sometimes go and go, yeah, but wouldn't you guys make a lot more money if you didn't spend money doing this thing? And I think the answer is no, they wouldn't.
People want something out of their donation. I think that's why you see a lot of stuff like GDQ, which is a very what's the word? I guess popular. Because they usually have raffles. It's like, oh man, $50 for a chance to enter for a Steam Deck.
Yeah, raffles
Sure.
are also a big one for other charities like that one. Or actually, you have a cat charity near you, who does bingo nights where people pay to do bingo, and a lot of her rewards are then donated by the community for her to use for that thing.
Yeah.
So, and it is, and even when people go, yeah, no, I would love to. Like, there's just more. I think it comes down to the human nature, like core human nature of, even if you can rationally say, but I'd be giving money to a good cause, you're more likely to do something that'll give something to a good cause while you get something out of it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's inherently bad.
At the last job I worked at, even the job before that, they always do like, would you like to donate like $5 added on to your purchase when you're at checkout to like St. Jude or whatever? And almost everybody says no. I feel like a better way to go about it is like, hey, we're doing a limited time thing, 5% off your purchase with a 5% donation. And at a job I worked at, it's not uncommon that people would come in and drop $5,000 or $10,000 on TVs and appliances and stuff like that. So 5% off for a $5 donation would be crazy.
A company would lose a lot of money, and at the core, company's not going to do it. Yeah. However, I also...
Dude, look at him go! Holy shit! He's got idle animations.
Look at him. Playing hacky sack.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't think he had idle animations.
And I will say sometimes, as someone who grew up in extreme poverty and is still not incredibly well off herself, giving $5 when I'm buying my groceries kind of feels like, especially now in this economy with the grocery prices, I'm like, I can't really do that. However, something I will do occasionally when it's offered, because Walmart, big chain here in the US, has things sometimes where like, would you like to round up your purchase to the nearest dollar?
I was about to make that point.
That one, a lot of the times I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever, because it's going to be less than $1. And
I'd rather see, like, if I had a purchase that was like $14.12.
Yeah.
I'd rather see what, 88 cents added. I'd rather pay the extra 88 cents and see in my bank account that I paid $14 or whatever.
That's also why I think I'm more inclined to be like, yeah, sure, that's fine, because it's gonna make it even for me in my statements. It's just gonna be even, and there's also that satisfaction behind it, and I'm like, yeah, it's less than $1. You're not adding like a random $5 charge to my whole bill. You're just like rounding it up.
Yeah. The party hat makes this.
Oh, yes. No, it looks so
Celebrate good times, come on.
I'm terrible at hacky sack, unsurprisingly.
Did I lose it? Is that my
It'll
feet?
probably stay there.
Was it actually one of mine? Did I lose a heel?
That's a good question.
At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. All right. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really going to like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave.
Here we go!
In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting to it. Damn. I mean, Hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills?
There we go. I knew they'd have to do it. Woo!
So I wasn't supposed to go to that because it already gave me the teleportation tutorial, and I didn't have it unlocked yet because I just unlocked it. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage.
Jesus Christ.
Life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world.
Okay, that's fair.
This phenomenon is known as umami.
I love the anime effects they've been giving to this moon snail the entire time. It's great.
It's kawaii. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected by only a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some of the big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might be revealed.
Might reveal itself. I got
I
this.
miss
Let's
you,
go.
And I love you.
Okay. Go to the thing. Oh no, pick up your heart. It said pick up. You were gonna lose it.
Wow, you actually do lose it.
Actually, I don't know if you had a whole 4 of them.
I had 3 and it went up to 4.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know if before you started the idle animation you had 4. Because you had just gained your ability and then you used a bunch of them on that boss.
I think I think the boss fully heals me and gives me my stuff back. We'd have to check the VOD, but before I picked it up I had 3.
Yeah, no, I saw that part.
One thing I like about Wales is that we have an old, somewhat used language which is used, which has words like popty ping, which means microwave, and Saigod wibbly wobbly, which means jellyfish.
Yes, I love the little tidbits of like Welsh sayings.
I looked at you for confirmation because I wasn't sure if I was being trolled or not.
Listen, you might hear some things with like Welsh sayings or like things in Old Irish. I think it's called Gaelic. And you might go, yeah, okay, that sounds like some mumble jumble and you're just trying to tell me it means something. But it does, and it's beautiful, and I love saying it. Old Irish or Gaelic is heading towards being a dead-ish language, and that always makes me sad. I think I love seeing the heritage and cultures and languages grow and do that. So it's wait, what is the big little smile?
That's the one we just fought.
But why is he smiling?
He's happy.
You
that
killed
we killed
him.
Yeah. I'm really confused because I see there's a parry, but I don't have any way to unlock it.
What if you go to a bonfire?
I just tried.
That's not a bonfire, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go back. What are your options? Shell collection. Okay. What if you tried using your mouse? I'm just curious if it's just not registering your controller input for it.
Nah.
No, it just won't let you. Why?
I guess all of these have to be handed to me, even though I have the currency to unlock it.
I don't think that wouldn't make too much sense.
Oh, he just put one in chat for I like coffee. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Do you?
Hold on.
Are you looking it up?
I can go access. I can't see it from here.
Oh, you can't see it?
No, YouTube chat is tiny.
I don't think I have any way to increase the size.
I know, that's why I never said anything. But I can access YouTube chat on my phone.
Dwin
Okay.
Coffee?
Yeah, Dwin Hoffy Coffee.
Dwin?
Dwin? I would think Dwin coffee. Not gonna sound. I bet it sounds ridiculous because I don't have an accent for that.
Yeah.
I don't have any. I've got several accents up my sleeve. James can attest.
Yeah.
But I don't think Welsh is one I have down.
The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck.
Yeah, look at the little anime.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm still not sure that's not a troll from the entire Welsh population. Kind of like how everyone in Germany jokes about how Bielefeld doesn't exist.
Bielefeld?
What does that mean?
I'm going to assume it's like a... I'm going to not
look
assume.
it up.
I'm going to look it up before I just assume.
I just warped back to the same area. Alright.
Oh, it's a place. Why y'all just out here saying it don't exist if it's a whole ass city?
Wait, did I miss something here? It's telling me this is a very important location. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Oh, okay, I can only learn skills when I'm talking to him.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, let's do
Kinda
parry.
Like
The hermit's crab shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must take his shell. He must make his shell a tool of aggression. Sorry, I had a burp in the middle of that.
Oh, no, you're good.
He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Razor said it's a city because it doesn't exist. It's just a funny side project from the government.
Ah, okay. I see. Also, I love how Google, you know, whenever you like Google location, it tries to tell you, oh, this is how you can get there. These are the different routes you can take by bus or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, we're in a completely different side of the Atlantic Ocean. It's like how to get there from insert local city here. And then gives me one-way tickets that would take 20 hours.
Huh.
And I'm not sure that's usually a 20-hour flight. I am also now going to figure that out because that is wild.
Sven says in Welsh, the letter I sounds like an E. So it sounds like Dween Hoffy Coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I was kind of close.
I love learning different little tidbits of culture, and I mean I love cultures, but language, and
Oh.
you also have those two other ones that are only 5.
Yeah. I think I'd rather focus on defense. That's what I like in these Souls games, is my defensive options on how to deal with a lot of the trouble that's ahead. I'm just too shy from getting both of these. I think I'd rather put riposte. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. What is this? Umami training increases your MSG by 5. Alright, I haven't been upgrading that, so I'll just go ahead and spend 20 right now. We're working on the way of the true crab right now. Next up is natural defenses. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. Dang. I wonder how often I'm going to get put... Oh, you can refund skills too. I wonder how often I'm going to be put in a situation where I'm going to be naked. After a successful parry, quickly press X to perform a riposte that does a lot of damage and restores a single umami charge. Be careful, you aren't invincible during this attack and other enemies can knock you out of it. And then it teaches me how to parry. Hold left bumper to block, then release the button right. Oh, it's a hold and then release. not a tap like Lies of P. That's going to be hard to get used to. This will also harm your opponent's balance, getting them closer to becoming capsized. Cool. Cool.
Okay, the reason it says like 17 and 20 hours is because all of those flights have 2 or more stops, which also counts for your total travel time. So layovers. So I was like, I do not think like a straight flight over there is 20 hours. I'm pretty sure it's not. And it's not.
It's weird how I can't teleport to the beginning area. Oh wait, here's the shallows.
Yeah. The slack-tied outskirts where you came in at.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just in a really weird order.
Things I've said aren't a joke. The first 2 are slang for their respective words, and Twin Hoffy Coffee is an actual sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does it seem darker? Oh, look, look up there. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he reappeared.
Oh. The sharks, maybe?
I think. Looks like it.
Yeah, it does. The movement, the fin placement, those look like sharks. Why is it all gray all of a sudden?
I don't know. Pollution?
Did you fuck something up?
I don't remember this trash bag being here, so I'm going to assume...
More pollution?
More pollution.
Oh.
Party time! Well, let's practice this parry. Holy shit. Oh, that's satisfying. It's a little weird to me that I have to hold block first, but did we go down this way? Yeah, this is the way towards the castle. I just don't remember all these bottles. I wonder if it is getting more polluted. Because it was rather blue, right? Before?
Have you done a boss yet in this game? And if so, how was it?
I've done a couple bosses. I think 3 thus far.
Counting
if you count that mini
bosses.
boss, yeah. There's 2 bosses in this area.
Yeah, I think the captain was your boss, and then was there another one?
There was the extra, the bonus, like optional boss in this
Wasn't he
area
a mini boss
with
though?
the guillotine. He was the hardest boss I fought thus far.
Yeah.
And when I fought the crab with the oh, it got blue all of a sudden. Like it got clean. When I fought that crab with the bottle, I got an achievement for beating a mini boss, my first mini boss. So he was my first mini boss. Anyway, it's been well. It's not as hard as like Souls bosses thus far, or Souls game bosses, but it's also like you can't just go in there mashing the attack button and expect to win. You actually have to like dodge.
Actually pay attention to your combat.
Yeah.
No.
At the beginning of the game, just the regular enemies were 2-shotting me, so like the bosses were just kind of the same. You need to be careful. It's the same guy.
You're deeper in the ocean, so the light doesn't reach as deep. Yeah. But we had been in that area earlier, and it was lighter.
That's where we fought the first boss.
Yeah.
Ow. I also don't remember those fish having the hooks tied around their head.
Yes, they did.
They did? Okay.
Yeah, they even drop some hooks sometimes after you fought them.
Okay. All right. Let's take on all of these guys at once. Oh! Ooh. I parried the other guy, but the big guy got the big damage instead. Ow. Here, just have a pop off. This game's fun, man. I think this is gonna be another like Blasphemous week, but instead of Blasphemous, we're just gonna be playing this.
Another crab's treasure.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame me?
No.
All right, let's go.
You need to go to the castle.
Yeah. So I need to turn around. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if they changed every time around. That'd be nice. Yeah, see, it wasn't...
Yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
Gray
the
walking
castle's
up in here.
destroyed.
Oh, something like attacked it.
Oh, crap.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's
Oh,
my
he's not
turn
an
again.
enemy. I've been
I'm
standing
standing
watch my whole life.
Oh,
For
it's
what?
another one.
God, nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me? I gotta get back to see the Duchess again. Keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless.
Oh, his
Oh,
eyes
he's got
are...
crabs.
Yeah, and his eyes are all red.
That was, he's not like an actual boss, though.
No, he's just harder, and he's like kind of going insane.
He's got crabs. Mad crab disease.
Oh yeah, like because the captain was saying about it being worthless or whatever.
Yeah. He's actually fighting pretty much exactly like the captain, too. He died by party. Oh, man. This is a plot twist I did not see coming. Is everybody dead? Fort Slacktide?
Oh, the area where the guard was guarding that you couldn't...
Well. It's like a long clam. It's a 1.
Yeah, so you could replace your other one. What is your other one?
Vitality. That's the
No, that's
+2.
two. The white shell's the one you have currently equipped.
+2 resistance, which I don't have much of. My strength is pretty high.
Yeah.
I guess we'll leave things as is.
So you know that place where you couldn't get to because the guard was there?
Yeah.
No, we're...
Ow. Stop running around in circles, you fool. That's what you get for running around in circles, like a fool. Oh, there's a lot we can explore here now. Oh, there's a lot. I'm having a hard time with these parries. It's so new. Oof. That's a broken shell. That's poison. Let's see if I can fight this guy without dying. Okay.
Oh, and he dropped a kelp pod. Okay, can you do me like one favor?
Yeah.
Can you go back to the first little alcove, Bacter dose?
I think this loops around. I'm gonna go the other way. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it does. It was bothering me that looked like there was a path that we didn't go.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I know why I said, oh, we're gonna be able to explore.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just eat this real quick, get my health back.
Yeah.
Use that. Strategy.
It's so neat. Don't go through the poison again, because you can just go back
Yeah.
around. There's that net.
Oh. I wish there was a way to set parries to, you know, like most other games, just block last minute or last second.
But there's a...
Yeah. Bread claw. Ooh, shit. Oh. I should have just committed.
Oh, that fish has a party hat, too.
Uh-oh. Is it party time? Oh, it's a blowfish.
Oh, he's also attached to a balloon weight. Which is really sad, but at the same time, they're making him kind of like a balloon, so it's kind of funny.
Ugh. So many ways to go. Is that a dead end?
No, go down there and find out.
I'll go this way first.
Can't even do anything with that one. Now you can.
Hee. Nothing? Alright, so we're definitely dropping down in the next area, it looks like. That
Oh, no, turn around.
outside?
To your right.
What?
You see how there's the net and the other light up thingies that you haven't got to yet? That's probably where you're supposed to drop.
Yeah, but I'm also looking over there. I'm like, wonder if there's extra stuffs.
Sorry, I shall stop trying to backseat.
You're not backseating.
It's unintentional.
Don't worry about it. You're not backseating. Ooh.
He's so cramps. I wonder if a moon snail is a real thing.
I can't hear you. What was that?
I wonder if a moon snail is a real thing. Oh, why do they scream like that? They sound like
God, I would have had
fucking,
two
like,
parries
Redes or something.
Yeah, I would have gotten 2 parries there if parrying was normal. Alright, I'm just gonna stop parrying. It's not working out. Is there, out of curiosity, settings.
Ooh, I don't like that.
No. It doesn't look like it.
Okay, so
Extra parry window. Oh, there's a lot of, this is actually a good Souls game. Oh, hard mode? This is hard mode? That's the default?
oh
But there's a lot of, yeah, give Krill a gun.
yeah,
Game speed. There's a lot of accessibility stuff, so this would actually be a good, really good first Souls game.
recover microplastics.
Yeah. I imagine if I go into this by ticking that box, all of the achievements I could possibly get disabled for this entire playthrough, so I'm not going to go in there.
Yeah,
I was just
so-
looking to see if there's any way to change the parry.
So they actually did a pretty accurate representation of just a moon snail chilling.
Huh.
That's the one that gave you the umami powers and everything. Moon snails, though, are a killer predator who like to liquidize and paralyze and liquidize its prey.
So, final boss?
I don't know, maybe he's a friendly to you. But look at him like eating a clam. I forgot clams have tongues like that, and it's like, oh.
Crime, possession of seaweed. Yeah, they're dead. They were never alive. This is some Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, well, this is tragic.
This is tragic. I just completely skipped that other area, by the way. From jumping down. So let's see. So I can only upgrade one thing? Yeah. Resistance to status effects. I think I'll do that just because it looks like we're gonna get into a poison area soon. God, everything's so enticing. I should probably go back into the area I was initially going into. Look at that guy, he's doing a little dance. Ow. Is this the way I had gone up previously? Yes, I think. I've gotten so turned around, I don't even know where I was anymore. Okay, that's the side. Okay, so over here is where we got those items, right? Yeah, because those guys, or that one item, these guys respawned.
Moon snails are one of the most brutal little sea creatures
Oh! I was trying to dodge away.
I've heard of. So, you know, have you ever like picked shells out of the sand?
Yeah.
And you know how they always kind of have like this little hole in them?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So that
Oh, I don't have a shell.
is likely there because a moon snail like drilled into it. Yeah, once it gets something, it has like this, has like a radula, which is an organ equipped with multiple teeth, and it starts to grind away at a specific spot on the shell of its prey.
Whoop. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on parrying. Maybe I'll just get a refund on the parry. This ain't working for me, Chief. I don't like parrying by holding block and then releasing. I like tapping block as soon as the, right before the attack hits.
Oh my god, this snail makes its own hydrochloric acid to help it break through the shells. Damn thing's acidic!
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the final boss, huh?
It grinds through the shell, and then once it gets the hole in its shell, it spews in digestive fluid to liquidize it inside of its own house, and then slurps it up like soup.
Oh, hi. How you doing? You doing alright? Oh yeah,
Holy
you're doing alright.
hell.
I should go heal, but I'm stubborn. Where are you going? I feel like you weren't supposed to be in this area. Just getting this vibe.
Well, I guess there's got to be a bunch of the guards around that have gone a little crazy. Ooh. Although his eyes aren't pink.
No, I don't think you saw what I just witnessed.
Oh, no.
He was going up walls and stuff.
Oh, I was reading the chat after I got done my little malice thing. I'm like, I can't stand to watch someone game so far below my own skill level. I love watching James play games. Even before he started streaming. I was like, no, I love doing that.
Shiplifting. Oh, I got poisoned for that. It was worth it. Coveting his neighbor's shell.
So he just took it. Kind of makes you look like you got a little tuxedo. Well, now it doesn't, but you know. Just even before he started streaming, I didn't really play video games much at all before we started dating. Some, but not many. And he'd always be like, okay, yeah, you know, I can do something else, or we can do something, or, you know, if you're bored, just tell me to get off. And I'm like, no, I like watching. Not good at it myself, but I like watching. And despite the fact that he streams now, he still somehow gets, he'll still sometimes go,
I was trying to go for the heal.
yeah, no, I've just been playing this for hours. Like, you're probably bored. I'm like, no, this is fascinating to me right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because the way we, like, actually started talking outside of college, because we had, like, one class together. We had multiple. We had one class together.
We had three, but then I
talked.
dropped two of them.
Yeah. That was the, I'm interested in this girl, but I think she's trying desperately to get away from me vibe.
See, the thing is,
Ooh,
I
sucks.
even was like, oh no, I'm gonna feel super bad about it because I'm dropping music and we're supposed to have like, or we were working on our first thing was like a partner project, like literally the first day. He's like, yeah, do this thing with find a partner and do this thing. It's like on the first day of fucking class. Man was a lunatic. And I was like, I'm probably not going to show up next class because I'm not going to return. But I made sure to find you on our school's like interface so that I could message you and be like, yeah, I'm not.
I don't remember that. See, where I was going with that was you found me on Instagram where I did a lot of, like,
I did that too.
I made gaming photos and stuff like that. So, like, you were kind of interested there too. And
Yeah, because I found you on Facebook when I had your first and last name via our school's interface, which then linked me to your Instagram at the time. But yeah, no, I messaged you after I was like, I'm not going back to this class. I don't like this dude, this teacher. I don't like him, and I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't want to do this to myself.
he wasn't that bad. He was just kind of like your typical big ego musician sort of deal.
And he also had this, I am right, you are wrong, everything I say goes, and I will make no exception under any circumstances. And yeah,
big ego musician sort of deal.
But there are also other teachers that are not musicians that are kind of like that. And I can't stand that. Like at all. And his big thing was like,
Why?
if I see you even glance at your phone, I'll fail you for everything you've done today. And I was like, I literally in my head, I was like, that's not gonna work. I've got family emergencies all the fucking time. That's not gonna work for me if I just glance at it. Hell no.
Yeah, he spent because for those who don't know, the class we had together was it's like a virtual learning class where we went into a classroom, but he was teaching at the other campus because our college has 2 campuses.
And he was teaching a class that was physically at the other campus while also being videoed into the secondary
so he wasn't in the
campus.
room with us, but we had him on video. He had a microphone. We had a microphone. But he spent like probably 10 minutes not cussing out, but getting up this girl's ass because she was on her laptop, not paying any attention
I
to
didn't
him.
make it that far into the class.
Yeah, no. That was like halfway through that semester.
And I would a lot of times take notes on my laptop, so that wouldn't have worked for me.
Well, you could do that. I guess what he wanted is just occasional eye contact.
Yeah, but it's like you're on the other side of a screen.
Yeah.
What eye contact do you expect?
Loitering.
And I also knew that there was...
Looking at me funny.
I also knew that there was, in our first class, a girl who was pregnant at the time. because I knew her outside of school and I knew she was pregnant. And he was also very against anybody even having water. And there was no like musical equipment or instruments or anything in our classroom specifically. And I was like, I know she's pregnant. Like, if she ends up with any type of like complications, she might need to drink more water or make sure she has something else on her and whatever. And I'm like, he'd be a total ass about it.
Oh, that sucks. Oh.
Well, there
Hey,
he
I still got
goes.
the souls.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't miss anything, but that area was just kind of big and confusing to me. Hello? There we go.
Belligerent
Blue.
Isn't that a human's right violation?
Probably.
Um,
That's pretty common in the U.S., though.
yeah, I was gonna say, technically, he's not doing anything illegal because you could say, well, it's one class, you'll be fine. Or he could go, well, if they brought in the proper documentation, I might allow it.
At my first job, we had like.
Yeah, no, that was against the rules. That was against the law.
Oh, there's a lot of instances like no bath, like you get yelled at if you go to the bathroom while you're on the clock. You know, even though what our job was to unload a truck, pretty much our entire shift, or at least the first 5 or 6 hours of it. But the thing I always talk about is one time wet dog food came off the truck, but it was busted open. It had maggots in it.
Oh,
and
how do I not know this?
You don't?
No.
It was the most disgusting smell I've ever smelled in my life. We all
Yeah.
took off our like smocks and tied it around our heads, and we could still smell it. 2 people threw up, and the management would not let them go home, even though they threw up and they were like on the floor. One of them was pale as shit. The other was, you know, African American. So I don't know. He was glossy
still-
looking.
Yeah, he was losing color essentially.
So they were not allowed to go home. When we took our lunch, I think all of us bought like one of the mini travel hand sanitizers. I used the whole thing, and I could not get the terrible smell that was off my hands.
Yeah, no.
That was my worst experience at that job. And that was not even the experience that made me quit.
Yeah, I actually thought you were gonna say about the time where they were like, you guys aren't leaving until this truck is unloaded. You're not gonna go get a drink. You're not gonna go get water. And you had a diabetic
Yeah, that
on
was
your team, and they wouldn't let him drink water, which he was like saying, I kind of need to. I have to. And they were like, no.
Yeah, that was a double truck. That was our like day before Black Friday day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which that part I do believe could potentially have been illegal because he does have a, which you could find and prove, medical condition telling you this is why I need this, and you're just being like, no. But it also I think a lot of company contracts will have fine print over you have to prove this thing before you can get accommodations and
Yeah. God damn, man, take a break.
everything else.
My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Yeah, my last job, I don't do that on the clock, but I
Someone
do.
who did.
Huh?
He ate like 2 pounds of Taco Bell every shift.
Oh yeah, but I don't fucking use public bathrooms like that. I'm just gonna be straight up. I do not. It's disgusting. But I would still sometimes, like, around the end of that job, when I was getting near the, God, there goes all my souls. When I was getting near the end of my time at that job, I would just sometimes just go into the stall and just kind of stand in there on my phone.
You also would randomly send me a photo from you inside of a refrigerator box facing the wall being like, I'm hiding.
No, not in a refrigerator box. I would block myself into the wall. I would take a bunch of appliance boxes into a corner and just block myself in.
Yeah.
Because I was getting to the point where basically they wanted to pay me for manager duties. Well, not pay me for manager duties. They wanted me to do manager duties and only give me like a 30-cent increase.
Yeah,
weight?
which was not it. That was not.
And there are people who were stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, no. I
really regret going back now. I lost like 2,000 souls.
Yeah, you did.
I shouldn't have talked while
Sorry.
playing. Why are you sorry?
I'm
It's my decision to
creating the
talk.
conversation. You know?
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh.
Coconut? Shell weight. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. Huh?
They're just telling you now.
The heavier... this might be a large. The heavier shell might take more hits, but it's also going to slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Ow! Thank you for telling me that while some shithead was attacking me. Roll out.
Oh,
Autobots.
like Milk Tank.
Like milk. Yes.
Yeah, Milk Tank has rollout, right?
See ya.
Whitney's Milk Tank specifically? Being real bad about it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how it just looks like you're, you know, how, like in those scenes where somebody like hides in like a trash can and then like or a bush, and they have to crawl trying to make themselves all stealthy, and then you see them crawl.
Colonel, I'm in a box.
Yeah. But no, that was when I was always really see, I'm gonna say this, but if I actually go home and ask my mom, she might tell me something different. I was usually pretty like, yeah, that's what the teacher said, that's how it goes, that's just how it is, and that's what they say. Jeez, cuddling. Partying after.
Oh, it would be great if there was a party hat in front of his.
I mean, there were. Actually, she probably won't disagree with me because most of my teachers would say, I think there was only like one teacher who ever actually told mom, like, yeah, she's great in class except for this, this, and this. And it would be the same things I would do at home, like typical like kid with ADHD type issues, different defiance things and everything else. Not anything
And then
severe.
you became a Greek demigod and killed your teacher because she was a harpy?
No.
Oh.
And he had dyslexia. But there was only like one teacher that ever did that, and mom was like floored because she's like, they always all tell, I go in there expecting something and they're always like, no, she's great. I'm like, yeah. But had some authority issues. But I, for the most part, even in high school, was just kind of like, nope, that's what the teacher said. I think it's bullshit, but that's what it is. Until we had one sub for a class that I was already doing terribly in. And he was a sub. Right? And I was always really respectful of substitute teachers because I hated all the kids who acted like assholes just because it was a sub, so they felt like they could. I never did that. Never did that. However, this sub was on another one. I still get animated like this anytime I talk about it because that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Because that was when I was like, no, I ain't playing this game, good sir. And I was mouthy.
Can you not? Okay, bye.
And it shocked, because there was one girl in there who had been at school with me since 6th grade. The rest of our class were freshmen. And this
I'm going to
was,
get
like, 10th
revenge
grade.
for my souls. God, look at my shell's health bar.
Yeah, your shell health bar is beefy.
Eat my ass. My entire unwiped ass. That's the one who defeated me.
No.
I should have just kept climbing, man. I wanted to see what he was guarding. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no. And at that point, I think also is when I started not... That was like the first instant of me going, no, that's bullshit, and I'm not gonna just stand here and let it continue. And now I'm worse about it. So going back to college, because then I was homeschooled, graduated early, and then going into college with another teacher, I was like, this isn't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I'm not even gonna be able to control myself. This is not gonna work. Literally, I told my mom, I said, let it be some type of emergency that I look down at my phone and him try and call me out for it. I will make everyone in that class uncomfortable.
Hey, finally.
Yay!
Did it even go up? I didn't see.
I'm not sure if it did at all. It went up like probably the tiniest bit.
Great. They're great.
Granted, at the time, I was more talk than I was anything else, so I wasn't probably going to do anything except tell him he was being a dick and then just try not to cry in front of everyone. But I wasn't risking it. This time back at college, because I had to stop after a couple semesters, this time back at college, I've had really good luck with my teachers. I did have one teacher in fall semester who just didn't answer his fucking emails like a prick. But that's like normal college complaint. Shouldn't be, but it can be. But my other two teachers, great. It's been going swimmingly. Haha! I didn't mean to.
Crabs.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, but there we go.
All right, maybe I'm getting this parry thing down after all. It's probably going to ruin me for other games, but I want to pick it up without... There we go. Trash room.
Also, I apologize. I've just been going on and on about things that are completely irrelevant this entire time.
What do you think I do every stream, Em? Do you partake in these streams?
I do.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, but when you go on about things that seem to be irrelevant, they're usually...
How many times have I talked about my tiny ass dick on stream?
much lighter topics than me going, yes, this one teacher fucked me over, and then I became a smartass. Which I was already a smartass.
There's nothing new in here, I don't think.
No, your little outs are... yeah, you could only get to the top, and then you had to go through, like...
Like 4 times stream the stream alone, exactly. What can I say, man? It's the pride and joy of my life. I like to call it my little shriveled up old man. Oh wait, could I go out that door down there and see the area below? There we go.
Ooh! Cool!
I looked over, I'm like, what happened?
No, it was cool!
Oh boy.
You're gonna land in the poison muck! You landed in the poison muck.
Is there even anything I can do in here right now?
Maybe you can break those pencils? Well, you passed them now.
I don't think I can do anything in here now.
You see those pencils up there? Why can you not jump up there? There you
I'm
go.
a big bitch. Got a coconut on my back. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get up there. So your little lever, hallway, ramp, stairway, whatever.
Yeah, and there's no way to do that right now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
To get to the stairway?
Yeah.
There has to be. Isn't that the only way to go?
No, that was the way to get out of here. You see all the urchins?
Yeah.
And there's no more hooks up there, so I can't jump up there.
I thought that was the way to the
So there's the way to the throne room.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm exploring. I don't know if there was anything up above because we didn't get to go up above before. Or maybe we could have and I just walked past it? No, I think there was junk in the way.
No, there's nothing. Oh, well, here we go. Oh.
Because I had seen the nets up above, but I was like, oh, it's just decoration. No, this does look like this is indeed it.
I think you have to bang those doors to get them to open. Oh, no, they won't open.
They want me to go down the
They want you to go to
anyway.
the throne room.
This game do be nice and tasty, though.
That's kind of fucked up.
What?
They're crabs.
Don't mean it like that. You ho. That was a parry. Hello?
Real uncomfortable that he seemed to bloat right away as he died.
Chip claw. A
Ooh.
piece of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Definitely worth something. Traded in from 500 microplastics. We're going to be rolling in microplastics by the time we get to an area we could sell. Oh, so brutal. My mans. I'm sorry. This was probably the guy that was first in line, too, and we stole his appointment.
Okay.
Not stolen, not stole, but... Ooh.
Ooh, new shell.
Morning buzz.
Oh, and it takes 2 of your little umame art or things.
I see.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
She got the crab.
My duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too.
Man, I should have known she was going to be using the ball and chain as a weapon when I saw it. I should have known she was going to be a boss.
Easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
So they have something like the frenzy, like what the puppets do.
Yeah. Oh boy, poison boss fight. Oh!
Oh, at least some of it clears away after time.
Something tells me this is going to be our first real boss of the game. Stop that. Okay, that didn't hit me somehow. I'm gonna take this back. Autobots, roll out! Stop that. Ah. I got gunked because I couldn't fully roll out of it. Oh, I'm dead.
See how worthless this all is!
Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Unless she's got a second phase.
Ooh.
I didn't even really get to see what Morning Buzz did. I think it might be a perk.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I think it might be attack up. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I parried. I don't think I'm gonna get a stagger on her, man. Uh-oh. No, I'm trying too desperately to get...
You're mine!
Whoa, where are you?
How worthless this all is!
Where the hell did you go?
I don't know, but I learned my lesson. Don't
The
focus on
frenzy?
the...
Where's Gormagala?
Boo.
Wrong, not that type of frenzy. The puppet frenzy. I'm sure you had to have been here for at least one Liza P stream.
Yeah. Besides, it's a better game than any game Gormagala was in.
I feel like that might be controversial.
Yeah, to me.
Of course, personal opinion.
Will be gorgeous.
Ow.
Ain't he in Rise?
Stop that. Huh? Sorry.
Ain't he in Rise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, GU, Rise.
Wait. Swarming.
Oh, I'm so close. Come on. I didn't count. There we go. I'm about to fizzle. Oh, the bubble's home towards her.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it had to be like a close range sort of deal. Oh, please don't. I'm so close.
Tear it all down. Return it to the waves.
Oh. That's not good. Oh. I'm dead. It's just like a Souls game, man. Shit can go south so fast. Oh. I should have just parried. Jesus, man. I had to
There
use
you
all
go.
4 of my heals when she had the tiniest sliver of health left.
Because she got more aggressive in their second phase, as they tend to do.
You have your opinions and they can also be wrong. That's right. You can, Razor. Roll wave, subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of Dungeness Crab's Claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage.
Oh, it's an adaptation.
Oh, that's why I was like, what the fuck is this?
So you can... Oh.
So how do I use that? Oh, no. Is he behind all this?
Holy yeah, baloney.
That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Ha ha ha. Bah ha ha. Sorry, I gotta make that little distinction. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight when he doesn't have to. You can learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is... you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me a new Carcenia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I've got to find my way after him. Power runs through you. If you learn your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use the right trigger at the cost of umami charges. Okay. Big boy attack.
Should probably get rid of your nearly broken shell.
Yeah. I didn't really figure out what Morning Buzz did. I assume it ups my attack.
Maybe you can find out.
Jolt from a warm beverage that increases attack speed. Wasn't really useful for that boss. Because for her, it was like... you just do some good old charge attacks.
Yeah.
You know. Vitality. Attacks. I guess vitality.
Your MSG also makes your umami attacks more powerful.
Yeah, but you notice I'm not... kind of keep forgetting to use them. Except for when I'm like in a boss fight. I'm the king now. Alright, we gotta figure out a way to get out of here, I suppose. Unless there's a way...
I mean, they just gave you that thing to teleport away.
Yeah, but I don't know where progression would be. I guess maybe we go back and see the big boy?
The snail. Moon snail.
Moon snail.
Oh, it's just... Okay. Yeah, it tells you with an important...
But it said it was an important location last time.
Yeah, but it still had its little, like, It had a little thing next to it, though. Almost like a thing that says, hey, this one.
Yeah, like I said, it had it before on that last time. Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers. Yeah, nothing new. I can get more skills. Press X while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Sure, because it doesn't seem like I want to keep going down the parry path. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as his story escalates, so too must the violence.
You can refund the ones you spent on the parry if you wanted to.
Well, I'm using it now. I've kind of gotten a feel for it.
Wait, what does natural defenses say?
It's the one that lets me parry while naked.
Oh.
So let's see. Okay. Left trigger to throw your fork at enemies and reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Oh. Okay. Do I have a limited use of barbed hooks? I don't...
Yeah, I think because you've been collecting them, so I think...
Yeah, but have I been using them as I've been climbing around? Probably not.
Check your
but I don't
inventory.
See... Yeah, but I was gonna say, I don't see... Why is that equipped twice? That's weird. Yeah, 27. I just don't see a number on the screen.
Yeah, I don't think there has been one.
Alright, we'll save up. Not really eager to use that right now when it's going to take a required amount of... Or a set... when it's going to be taking from my inventory. Just let me know when you want to stop. Oh, it also tells me there's 100 crystals in the shallows.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of not sure where you're supposed to go. Can you go talk to him again, maybe?
There's probably a way through the castle. Also, I don't know why that area keeps saying it's important. Yes, I guess you were talking earlier, but it still said that after I left there the first time. I came back and it was nothing new.
Oh, well, there we go.
That's convenient.
I like how those tea lights are still somehow working underwater.
Well, I mean, it's not actual fire.
It's a battery-operated tea light.
Yeah, we saw a Duracell battery earlier.
Yes, but not making anything work.
You don't know that. Does the sand hurt me? Bog me down? Nothing? So we're now in the area where we were told we could not progress much earlier on. Ooh.
That's a big crystal. Sorry, I was just looking. I was like, I wonder if you're supposed to go up. There was like an up area.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if there's anything. But
okay.
it looks like we got... I guess that door opened as well, but the cutscene was for the other one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Give me some enemies. I'm ready. Oh.
I think you fucking killed them all. Oh, these were closed in here. Weren't they?
Yes. Yeah. So is there... There's nothing? No rewards for exploring?
I guess not. Not for this part. You just did a circle.
Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Ah, yes. All hail ketchup. Truly the best condiment.
I know people who... Whoa, okay.
All right.
You're very bright again, I guess.
I guess they didn't want us to have to walk for a million miles, which I appreciate. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to hurt me. Ooh, which way to go? Is this a crab cellar?
I'm gonna go forward is gonna be our main pathway. But let's find out.
It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows, so I could sell it at a profit in New Carcenia, of course, and then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to get into the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Hey, man, I'll buy some of that trash. Maybe not, actually.
Oh. He looks
Did
so
I kill
goofy.
myself?
I think you should check the other path before you just jump into a pit. You know? Because if you go down there, I don't think you're getting back up.
That's true. I'm fairly certain it's going to be death, but that's also true.
There's no fall damage, though.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be like this counts as a pit.
Oh.
You jump in there and you died. Text on your screen.
Now check your inventory and see if it took the...
Stainless relic. How many did I have before? 27?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. No,
No, you still have 27.
It makes sense. I feel like you could probably get stuck if you don't have it.
Yeah, maybe
just
it's
gonna
only
be-
for like combat.
Yeah.
It'll cost it for that.
Reef's Edge. Alright. If I can climb back up, let's see if I can do it. Which I don't think is possible.
Try using the thingy to get up to that platform and then going across.
Nope. Nope, I am down here for good. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Alright, we're down here for good. I'm pretty sure it was death anyway.
Yeah.
But it was just kind of humorous that there was a wrong way sign.
Yes, I agree. I think that's what collapsed the bridge.
Yeah. It's just, it was the thing that I saw that made me go, oh yeah? I want to see if it's really the wrong way. Sauce nozzle. Very... Actually, that's the best small...
Yeah, I think that's the best small we've seen. Plus, it has something called Twist Top.
I'm gonna go try it out on these pool of saps over here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, they're gonna
God.
push you off a
They're
ledge.
upset. They're so upset. Bye. Bye.
Up. I bet that that's a sponge. It's gonna be, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you, SpongeBob. Seahorses! Do they have Tic Tacs? They have Tic Tacs. Oh, I wanted that item. Look, they got Tic Tacs. Oh, those guys are adorable. I just wish I...
You can go down there and jump on the sponge again.
Okay, we're taking the detour. Good news. Oh. Motherfucker tried to bite me.
Just trying to bite you with
Look at
his
his two front teeth, yeah. Bye, buddy. He's got a kebab. Mine.
Oh, there's a thing over it. Oh, he's still here.
Whoa. Ow. Holy shit, man. Take a breather. Take a breather. I'm gonna need a breather too. Get out of here.
Nice.
Nice. Nice cock.
Oh, the net. Oh, he's got a thimble and a sewing needle.
Oh.
He's themed.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Well.
I'm going down.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you did.
Oh. I just have to be careful because I'm butt-ass naked right now. Okay.
You just eat both of them?
I only had one.
Oh, I thought you had one and then you picked it up so you would have...
Ooh. Oh god, the Tic Tacs, they explode.
They're little sponges. Oh my god, did you ever have those sponges that were in like a pill case?
No.
Like they were in like encapsulated in like a clear pill. And he's shooting them and then they're absorbing the water.
Did you see the T-Rex?
Yes, I did. It's wonderful. There's a shell. Oh, it's another Thimbo.
Just, yeah, thank you. All prepare for major weather.
Hmm.
Nation stands in
Disbelief.
and horror.
Yeah. Huh.
A party ass game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that was easy.
I took a hit even though I should have parried. I beg to differ. Oh, there's a
Oh.
shortcut though.
Yay.
What? Apparently there was something chasing me that I collected.
No, that was where the guy fell. He had pink eyes, so you get crystals from those guys. After they die, the crystals warp to you.
Can I get back to my checkpoint?
What checkpoint? Oh.
My bonfire?
I don't think so, because wasn't that before you jumped off the bridge? Where the bridge was?
No, it was after.
Oh, huh.
Alright. See how many crabs it takes before I die. Oh, great. I just kind of want to see all the things they can make.
No, they look like they're all different dinosaurs.
I'm a dinosaur in a dino.
But yeah, they are in a Tic Tac container.
Okay.
What is that thing down there?
I'll check it in a second when I'm not in immediate danger.
That's valid.
Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta check out the thimble too.
Medium. Cool. Was this the thing you were talking about?
No, it was on the other side. Oh. Seahorse sniped you.
I don't even...
He's down there. It was on the side. See, it's like purple and blocky.
Yeah.
Oh, and it moves the blocks. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll just get this real quick before I die. And I'm out. And now I get revenge. It reminds me of those time things from Skyward Sword.
Yeah, maybe you need
Or
to like,
whatever they were.
try and break it.
With the Skyward Slash.
This. Umame, maybe? Although I think Fortify is only going to give you defense. Yeah. Figure it out at some point. Woo! To the moon, jellies! Ooh, there's also something pink over there.
Yeah, this is gonna refill my...
Oh yeah, your Umame.
Is this the main way, or I feel like that other way is the main way, or maybe not. Yeah, that other way is the main way. I keep forgetting I have a map. Ooh. Oh my god. Is this the end? End of the road? Can't really go up from there. Perhaps I'm supposed to come back here with some sort of ability. Oof. Got a lot of souls, and we're really far in with like very far away from our last bonfire. It'd be a shame if I die now. Lose all of it on the way back. This is definitely about 2 upgrades worth.
Oh, who did?
Circle
Oh,
glasses.
tennis ball.
Oh, it's also got rollout, so we're gonna start seeing repeated
Really?
abilities. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over the ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting either. No, sir. Okay.
Oh, you need rollout.
And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time snail racing league champ at your service. I have sunglasses. That's how you can tell I'm cool. These they had to give us They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed. So insane your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy schmovement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton like you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words. They're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are. Before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of... You know, this guy reminds me of Lyle.
He does not shut up. That's for damn sure.
Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Feeling rad! Oh god. I'm literally Sonic the Hedgehog right now, except this game's actually good. Because we know Sonic doesn't have
there's your
good games.
bonfire.
Yeah, dude.
Yay!
Well, nearing the 4.5 hour mark, Emmy, what do you think?
It's up to you, my dude.
Well, here's the thing. I think this is where I watched Stealthy Golem play a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're in this area for a while
Yeah.
talking to... There's a lot of people
There's
to
a lot
talk
of
to.
people to talk to.
Take a quick glance around. This is exactly what I did with Liza P, though. I got to a bonfire, and I'm like, holy shit, that was intense. I want to go just a little bit further, see how much crazier it's going to get. And then I go to the next bonfire, and like, oh my god, I didn't mean to go through all that. Well, thank god I found a bonfire. Let me see what else lies ahead. Which doesn't seem like a whole lot. Just one more bonfire? Maybe not. We're dropping frames.
Yeah, because it was loading in that stuff in the, in the distance.
Well, there's our there's our goal for next stream. I think we'll play this tomorrow. I think.
Stream.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go through the week with it, because I'll also need something to do Sunday after Animal Crossing, or before. No, after. Sandwiched in between Animal Crossing.
Yeah, in between, because you got to talk to Tortimer and get your thing, and then you need to get your fish, but you need to not give it to Chip until the end, because we're going to see if that will help.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our attack up and resistance. I really need to start upping my MSG,
Yeah, I
but
was
it's
about
just
to say,
like...
you really need to start. That's
Here's the
I feel
thing,
like
though.
These attacks are going to be useful.
Yeah, from what I understand from like Souls games, people usually do like dexterity runs, for example, where they pour everything into dexterity and just kind of ignore the other stats. I'm playing these games kind of weird, like Lies of P too, where I'm evenly distributing points to everything instead of just going entirely for like attack in this case. Granted, there aren't as many stats in this game, so I guess it is probably maybe more likely the player will go through kind of evening out all their stats. But
Yeah, I think any game where there's stats that you increase, I've always been relatively even. Like, the fact that you haven't updated the MSG at all and it's still in 1, I'm just like, no, you gotta make it up higher. You gotta, like, everything else is
it's
level,
just like
so
I'm
it's
not.
gotta be
It's
into
already
level.
really strong, and I'm not using it much aside from bosses.
Yeah. No, I completely understand why you're doing it. I'm saying, you say that's playing it weird, but I'm like, oh, because that's exactly how I would do it as well.
Yeah, I just noticed the autosave icon is a recycling logo.
I don't see it. Or I didn't see it. Oh!
Yeah.
Neato.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, hell yeah, this is
I'm
really...
still confused on why you have a die instantly. Oh, maybe if you get stuck somewhere?
Yeah. Reminds me of Little Big Planet.
What did Little Big Planet have?
A respawn button, basically. Yeah. Oh yeah, great game though. I'm gonna add it onto my potential game of the year list because it's genuinely like right up my alley, with its charm, with its humor, with its art style, with its gameplay.
Yeah, no, this is very up your alley. When we saw it initially, it's like, yeah, and then it was also like, hold on, it has soul stuff?
Yeah.
Which is right as you were getting to Liza P, which is when we first saw this.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, I'm a little interested.
Yeah.
Then you watch Stealthy Golem play it, and you're like, I'm a little less interested. But then you watch someone else play, you're like, oh, wait, hold on, never mind.
And to be fair, when I watched him play it, it was because he was in, I guess it's the next city, and he spent like an hour talking to everybody.
Because you didn't really get to watch him do much of the combat and the everything else.
And looking at it, it's not very, like, it doesn't look like it would be as fun as it actually is, just because of the, I guess, the animations, you know, for him swinging and stuff like that. It doesn't look like it would be as satisfying as it actually feels.
I feel like it also is like, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe for some people the swing leaves something to be desired, but
It looks like it, but it's actually really, it feels very
But I
satisfying.
feel like playing it, when you play it, you get an entire experience versus just kind of analyzing someone else's experience about it.
And I guess maybe that's just...
I feel like his swing does look kind of derpy, but I feel like it fits him.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't seem like someone who's supposed to be swinging around a metal sport trying to hurt things. He's just kind of like, I don't know how to do it. I just don't want to die.
Yeah. And just quickly analyzing things is how I figure out if I want to play games, because there's way too many fucking games out there for me to watch an entire playthrough of. And I don't also want to be spoiled of it. I want to look at it for an hour or two and then decide, all right, I'm not going to consume any more of this content. I'm going to buy it and then experience it for myself. I have like what, fucking 3,000 games, and then there's more that I would love to buy at some point and then enjoy. Like, there's too many games out there just to stick with one.
Yeah, I
for
think
too long, unless it's really, really good, like I did with Blasphemous for an entire 5 days.
For a lot of things, I'm over analytical before deciding if it's worth it, including free Kindle books, which, not that anyone asked, but I spent like 4 hours going through a massive list of free Kindle books, and at first was being way too picky about it, reading all of the description, not just the quick little blurb, even reading reviews sometimes, and it's like, these are also free, bro. So if you don't like it and you downloaded it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But with games, I feel like there was some where I would see review and be like, I don't know how I feel about this. Let me not do it. Fae Farm was one of them where I was like, I don't know. Some people say it's great. Other people have these complaints. And then I got to play it with Game Trial. And then I was like, yes, I like.
The thing with reviews is the gaming community is a very angry and loud community.
Not in the games I typically play.
Yeah. And then, well, what I'm getting at is there's people like me out there who are just kind of quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy stuff and I don't post reviews ever, you know? So there's probably a lot of people out there like me who aren't posting reviews. So when you see like mostly positive on Steam, it's probably in reality like overwhelmingly positive, just because a lot of people that really enjoyed it aren't going to, you know, if you really enjoy something, you're probably not going to post a review unless you like doing that sort of thing. But if you don't like it, you're probably going to go out of your way and be like, yeah, fuck this game.
Oh yeah.
You know?
I leave reviews for a lot of things. I also do like the book reviews because I like doing it. I like breaking it down. It's kind of fun for me. I review other products too, just because sometimes it can help. I don't know. But I also, because I am someone who looks at reviews, I am also someone who's very aware of loaded reviews.
Yeah.
When people really don't like something and they're going to let you know that they really don't like it, even if at that point it's unjustifiable how angry they are. Like for a while though, that was something I struggled with, because I would not want to buy something and put money into something if there was any negative reviews whatsoever, and I really struggled with it. And now I've learned kind of how to be like, nope, that seems a bit too loaded. Because I know I asked an advisor for college on if our college had any websites that I could use to look up professors before I decided on a professor for my communications class. And she gave me one, and then she was like, but be mindful, sometimes if people just had like a bad time and it's not really the instructor's fault, you know, they didn't do the work or whatever, they'll leave a really bad review. I was like, oh no, loaded reviews, I got that shit, I know. So
Yeah. So we'll continue this tomorrow. Fucking great game. Look forward to it. Very charming. Got a lot of potential for the rest of the game. I don't know how long this thing is. We might be about a quarter away through. There was no percentage on this, right?
No.
I think the game's about 12 hours long.
Yeah. When they don't like one aspect of it, then go on to criticize all aspects, yes.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you already said your big gripe, now you're going on about everything else, which, like, okay, if you have equal gripes about a lot of things, or maybe like your biggest gripe and then other gripes, that's fine. You know, fair reviews and everything. You could have read some of the entire books in that time. There are several books I could have definitely demolished within 3-4 hours. Oh yeah, I can get through a good chunk of books within my Kindle library within 4 hours.
Going back to Razor's comment, when they don't like one aspect of something and go to criticize all aspects, I think some people try to like justify their disdain with something. I didn't like this one thing, but now I have to justify it to other people, and now myself, because I've gotten myself so riled up that now I have to bash multiple things, even though I had a gripe with one thing.
Yeah, it's similar. Loaded reviews are similar to where because I know I've said this to you too, and you go, I don't know what you mean. I said loaded words or loaded phrases when you're...
I think bloated might have been a word to make me understand better.
Maybe,
just because like it's more than it needs to be.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That's really good, and I'm going to keep that in mind. No, because I also, with my youngest sister, was like, no, what you're doing right now is you're saying these loaded words and loaded phrases that you don't mean. When she was really mad and she was saying, yeah, well, I don't care if I never come back here ever again, like to our house for the weekend.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you don't mean that. You're not going to mean it in 20 minutes when you've calmed down.
Yeah, it's just me. I don't understand loaded in that context, but bloated, like a little blown out.
Which
Of proportion.
I actually really like that you just told me that, and I'm going to keep it in my mind for my... Well,
No, you're not allowed to steal.
I
No.
work...
I will DMCA take down you faster than a Nintendo
I
Ninja
want
can
to work
DMCA
in that
take down a Switch
There's
ROM.
some of the things I want to do is on a counseling aspect. So knowing different ways to phrase those things for people,
Yeah.
it's really, really good.
I like how counter-focused Rise is, but I still sunk 300 hours in 2 months. Almost beat all non-event quests. Still a great game.
Oh,
Yeah, and I
like
think we were-
Shepherd.
Yeah, and I think when I got around to that point in Sunbreak DLC and Razor pointed out to me that's fuck, there was Flaming Espionage, for example, that had like a big hyper attack that was the big area of effect thing that would one-shot you if you didn't get the fuck out of the way. I think when we were talking about it, it was just like, yeah, you need to get to the point in the game where you're countering everything, or else you're gonna have a bad time.
Like Shepherd has 800 hours in Monster Hunter Rise, but anytime he talks about it, it's only negative. And it's like, you put 800 hours into that, you can't have hated it as much as you keep saying you do.
So that's more of a Sunbreak issue. I took that as, because I didn't feel like that in base Rise.
No, I'm talking about Shepherd himself.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I think Sunbreak brought in some things that made it a bit too... I don't know how to phrase it.
It feels like with the evolution of Monster Hunter, they've given us so many options, especially mobility-wise, that they don't really know how to make things super hard again like they did before there was the option to, like, vault and all that stuff.
Yes.
It's that they're just like, yeah, here's a one-shot area of effect sort of attack.
Yeah, which I hate because some people aren't going to be as good as focusing on those, like, vaulting over your attacks or everything else, because I'm not. I have over 7,000 hours in League, and I hate every minute. Well, that's a bit more Stockholm Syndrome-y, you know. I think League might be a bit different.
Yeah. My friends in middle school weren't really friends, just like a nerdy group of kids I hung out with, really tried to get me into that. And I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, one of my best friends tried to get me into it, but that's because we could play it together, and she lives on the other side of the country, and then I didn't like it, but she didn't push it after that because I didn't like it. She would talk about it because I would still listen to her talking about it, but yeah.
Gen 4, before Gen 4, Monster Hunter didn't have one-shots as long as you had appropriate gear. Yeah.
I think one-shot attacks do irritate me because if you're not good at getting out of the way in the exact way that you need to, you're gonna struggle so much harder than I think you even fucking need to.
Yeah, and it's also like the thing about Monster Hunter is and this is why people compared Monster Hunter to Demon Souls back in the day, is like it's just learning the boss's patterns, because that's what monsters really are at the end of the day. They're just bosses that go on for 10 to 20 minutes. And when you're learning a new boss's patterns and you get one shot by something, it's kind of like, I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do there, you know? It's not like, oh, you messed up, punished, you know? It's more of a, you messed up,
out of nowhere.
There's your cart, you know? Because that's what happened with me with Valstrax, first time fighting him. Or not first time fighting him, because I don't think he dive bombed me the first time. It was when I was fighting one of the like event quest Valstrax that was stronger and would one-shot me at that point. And I was like, holy crap, I've never seen this before.
I still haven't actually fought a Valstrax because I was mostly running away the entire time you fought one for me.
One shot immediately breaks the flow of combat. Yeah. Yeah. But let's go ahead and call it.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yes.
Razor and Sven, thank you guys for hanging out. And Ozzy. I think Ozzy dipped off way earlier, but yeah, Ozzy as well.
Yeah, I think I drove Ozzy off with all my serious chit chatter.
I don't think so. We'll be back with this tomorrow, assuming I'm feeling well. I've had an ulcer all down the complete right side of my tongue, so usually I have a hard time talking, but if I've had a hard time talking today, that's been why. So as long as it doesn't get worse tomorrow to the point where it's really, really painful to talk, we should be fine. I'm talking like I have peanut butter on my mouth, kind of like I'm trying not to let my tongue touch anything.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sorry for dragging it out with the Monster Hunter talk. Dude, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
I'm pretty sure you have been present at some points where we dragged the stream out by like another 40 minutes by just talking post. So
yeah. Yeah. All of you guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back for this tomorrow, more than likely.
You'll be back. I likely will not be back on stream. I will be in chat.
Yeah.
But I got a very small essay to write, honestly. And I got to read for it and shit yet, so.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.